never felt so alive in my life. 'Cause you make me come to life every time. I'm free. Oh, and I'm loving all that you do. Can't you see that I'm crashing right into you? That I'm crashing right into you. I'm free. Oh, and I'm loving all that you do. Can't you see? Into you. Yeah, I'm free falling. Can you hear me calling, calling for you? Yeah, I'm free falling. I'ma keep on falling, falling for you. I'm free. Oh, and I'm loving all that you do. Can't you see that I'm crashing right into you? I've never felt so alive in my life. You make me come to life every time. I'm free. Oh, and I'm loving all that you do. Can't you see that I'm crashing right into you? That I'm crashing right into you. I'm free. You do, can't you see? I'm crashing right into you. Yeah, I'm free falling. Can you hear me calling, calling for you? Yeah, I'm free falling. I'ma keep on falling, falling for you. I'm free. Oh, and I'm loving all that you do. Can't you see that I'm crashing right into you?
You in my sight, I keep all the words you said to me. I get you, get you, get you, get you on your knees. Rewrite all the things you said that I should be. I'll get you, get you, get you, now you'll beg me please. Hey, now I stay away, you were never meant to save me. Now I stay away, I'll hear you say you're sorry. Hate I even loved you, hate I fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you, hate I kinda fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you, hate I fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you, hate I kinda fell in love with you. With you, I cried with you, now wanna be alone. I lied for you, I tried for you, you wouldn't play alone. I got you in my sight, I keep all the words you said to me. I get you, get you, get you, get you on your knees. Rewrite all the things you said that I should be. I'll get you, get you, get you, now you'll beg me please. Hey, now I stay away, you were never meant to save me. Now I stay away, I'll hear you say you're sorry. Hate I even loved you, hate I fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you, hate I kinda fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you, hate I fell in love
not gonna lie to you kids, it's a fucking jungle out there. Keep your head on tight, unknown brain to mind me, baby, let's do it. Y'all see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, get too strong when I battle with the beast, bring a few on, the commander and the chief for my crew on, bullets rattling and whistle at your toque, never sleep, eyes open, hands clutching on my loop, it's a war zone. It's a war zone. Yo, this a motherfucking war zone. It's a war zone. Yeah, feel the impact. Yeah, break it open, leaving nothing fucking intact. Hey yo, you been hacked. You're safe, hardened, but I found it, homie, been cracked. Hey yo, we been back. Your band stacking, see you flexing with the thin stack. Hey bitch, you been whacked. I kill 'em all, feel a motherfucking impact. Yo, this a war zone, homie, say you ready and prepared. Take a minute, make them aware. Well, I be sneaking in the back, but it's what the clap, homie, life ain't fair. Caught me crawling through the mud with a vision, saw it clearly. Born a shepherd to these sheep, make them fear me. This a war zone, trashed out, trap house, nothing ever given. Yeah, every day's a blessing, thank the Lord, oh how I'm living. See me riding with my top down, oh cops round, pedal pressing on the gas. I don't think I'll ever stop.
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Sorry about that. I had to adjust some stuff. Yeah. But yeah, welcome to the stream everybody. Hopefully you're having a good day wherever you are. Just this, there we go. There we go. Decent. All we've got to do is adjust this a bit more. There we go. There we go. Perfecto. Alright, cool. Perfecto. Alright. Cool. Alright. Well, I'm bumping against the mic, my bad. But yeah, hopefully you're all having a good day. But yeah, it's Ashfall closed beta today. I have done my best to prepare a document, a little document so that people can know. We're all good on all those ends, right? Yep. 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 And yeah. Yes. Okay. We are looking good. I think. Yes. Okay. Oh. Wait. So I'm just making sure everything's all good before I continue. So yeah, with Medal, I made a ticket with them because I don't know if I mentioned it yesterday, but I did the trial. I activated the free trial, but usually, to my knowledge, based on my experience, you know, when you activate a trial, you can activate the trial, then cancel the auto renewal, and then you get to keep the trial time, right? To my knowledge, that's how it works. But for some reason, Medal's got it set up so if you cancel the auto renewal, it will cancel the free trial time. So it cancelled it, and I think I realised, oh shit, it's not working. So I went to reactivate it, and it charged me instead. And then I was like, okay, fine, I'll have to pay for it, I guess, right? And you know, I'll just have to use, you know, I'll just have to pay for a month, right? It sucks that I screwed myself out of a month. I would argue in part they screwed me out of a month as well, out of a free trial as well. But in their defense, and I'll get to that in a minute. In their defense, when I created a ticket, they explained the situation that like once you cancel, it doesn't, to my knowledge, like, well, I fell into that trap because there was, you know, obviously, you know, I could have probably looked more into it, but I'm going off the common, to me, it's common knowledge that, you know, you can activate a free trial, cancel the auto renewal, and you get to keep the trial time, right? Maybe some companies even advise you to do that, like with them, right? Like activate free, if you want to use a free trial, and you don't want to commit to paying, activate the trial, and then you can cancel the auto renewal, so you just keep the trial time. And if you actually decide you want to commit, then you can, you know, turn on auto renewal, you know, manually, right? But Medal seems to have it set so once you cancel the auto renewal, it cancels any trial time you have left, which for me was the whole 2 weeks. So, but to be in their defense, they did explain all of that in the ticket, and they can't give me the free trial time back because that's not how it works. I feel like they could have. I feel like they could have given me the 2 weeks still, or at least given me like 50% off, or a free month or something. Like they couldn't just add on free time to my thing. So even though I'm paying for a month, I get like 2 weeks for free or whatever, right? Like I feel like there's something they could have done beyond just explaining it to me. Because like, well, you clearly didn't explain it well enough up front, because I fell into that trap of accidentally cancelling the trial. Because I thought once I can just cancel the auto renewal, because I don't want to try out the free trial, decide that it's not for me, forget about the auto renewal, and then get charged for a month anyway. You know, I want to safeguard myself, or I want to be cautious. So it doesn't matter. They explained the situation, and they did refund me. They didn't. No questions asked. They refunded me, which is kind of annoying because they screwed me out of what I was happy. I was going to pay for a month. You know, I was actually okay with paying for a month, but then they refunded me anyway, so whatever. And going off of it, using it yesterday, and my use case with Medal, I don't really need the premium version anyway. because I'm only recording clips at 720p, because to record at 1080p is more, because constantly, Metal is constantly recording. Every single time it's recording a minute and a minute and a minute. That's what I've got it set to. Keep recording every minute, for every minute it's recording, deleting, recording, deleting, recording, deleting. And it's only saving it when I say, hey, save that last 60 seconds, you know. So I believe that's how it works. So it's constantly recording, or maybe it's recording a minute and then recording a new minute every single time. Because otherwise it wouldn't ask you for so much. It wouldn't ask you just for space storage. Why would it record it and then delete it? Yeah, so it's probably the latter explanation. That it keeps constantly recording a minute on the game over and over. Once it records a minute, it will save that minute as a clip and then keep recording more and more. And for my use case, I've only got it set to record a minute. The max for using Medal 3 is 2 minutes. I was actually using the watermark on the game. I was using the watermark for my clips because I want people to. I want a watermark. I want advertising, you know, on the clip, whether it's on YouTube or on TikTok. People can, you know, be directed to my Medal page. But not just for that, just because I want some form of advertising. I don't want it to be just a game clip on its own, because I can't. Otherwise, I have to edit it to have my graphics and stuff. And Medal is convenient. I want to keep it as convenient and as easy as possible. And I can't have my own custom watermark. You can only have the one they give you, which is just a bit of text with Medal TV under it. You're not my name with text with a Medal TV URL under it, which isn't the greatest, but it's still better than nothing. So at least it's some form of a watermark. So I've got that, and you know, it is what it is. But my use case is 720p, recording a minute. Maybe 2 minutes is max, and I don't see myself ever needing more than 2 minutes. I mean, recording a minute, depending on what's going on, is maybe a bit much. Maybe I need a little bit more, maybe I need a little bit less. But I don't see myself needing anything more than 2 minutes. So, yeah, it would be nice to pay for premium, and once I get paid, maybe I will go for premium. It would have been nice to use the 2 weeks of free trial, because that would have lasted until I got paid next. And then if I decide I really want to pay for premium, I can. But using it yesterday, I don't really see the need for me to have premium. What you get for free is what I need. The only reason I'm paying for Restream paid is because I want to stream on more than 2 platforms. That's the only reason I'm paying for Restream. If you could stream on unlimited platforms for free, I wouldn't need paid Restream. Because everything that I need, and speaking to support and stuff, the free version is all I need. You don't get a watermark if you're using an external third-party software. You can stream at whatever bitrate you want, whatever keyframe interval you want. If you're using a third-party software like OBS, only if you're using their studio, their in-house streaming software, that you get all those limitations. You don't get hardly any of those limitations if you're using a third-party software. So the only thing I'm really paying for with Restream is the 5 platform limit, right? With like I said, so going off of that with Medal, I'm only recording. I don't record clips at 1080p, only 720 or 936, which is my stream quality, right? You can't stream at 900. You can't clip or record at 900p, to my knowledge. You can only do it 720 or 1080. There's no in between. So 720 it is. Plus 720 is easier because it's constantly recording a minute at 720p over and over. That saves on performance as well, so it's not stressing my PC as much recording only at 720p, you know, because I'm streaming at 936p and then also recording clips constantly, a new minute every single time at 720p. So if I can save on performance, that's great. 720p allows me to do that. I'm only recording a minute. I actually want the watermark there because I'm not going to be editing the videos or anything. So I want the watermark there to advertise me. So that's nice. So yeah, the free version, I don't really need the paid version. Although, looking at it, apparently I've got the founders badge because I activated the trial. So technically speaking, it looks like I get to keep the founders badge for Medal, even though even though they refunded me and I only had the free trial for like less than a minute. It looks like, you know, I get to keep the founders medal, so that's cool. But live and learn. Live and learn. At least I don't pay money that I didn't want to pay. obviously it would have been nice to get the free trial. That lasts until I get paid, and then I can decide if I want to stick with the premium or if I want to just stick to the free version. Having used it yesterday and going off of what you get with premium, I only really need the free version of the software anyway. So unless they had like an in-between, and I'm already paying £15 for Restream, then I'm paying $9.99 for Spotify, you know, so I don't have any ads, and, you know, and I'm using NCS through that. I was thinking of maybe using Pretzel, which Pretzel costs money. So, and I don't want to be sinking too much money into streaming when I do it for free and as a hobby. So the more free stuff I can get away with using, the better. And with Medal and what you get for free, that's enough for me. So we'll see what happens, but I'm keeping it as it. I'm going to stick with the free version. It would have been nice if they could have given me the free trial anyway, but it is what it is. It is what it is. You know, at least they refunded me. I feel like they could have been more transparent with, if you cancel the free trial, if you cancel the auto renewal, you'll lose your trial time. Maybe they did warn me and I was stupid. I'll say that in their defense. Maybe it did warn me and I just didn't notice the warning. So once you cancel it, you use your free trial time. Maybe I wasn't paying attention, but I also didn't notice. I didn't notice any indication or warning that if you cancel the auto renewal, you lose your trial time. Because I'm going off the common knowledge that if you cancel your auto renewal, if you're using a trial and you cancel the auto renewal, you still get to keep your trial time. So they've basically got a similar system to Patreon, or how Patreon. I think Patreon was like that at one point. I don't know if it's changed now, but Patreon was like that at one point. Like you would, if you supported somebody for a month and you cancelled it, you'd lose all your benefits. So if you want to keep your benefits, you have to if you want to cancel, you have to wait until like the next second to last day and then cancel it, which is dumb. I feel that's a dumb system. I personally think that's a dumb system. But you know, whatever my grievances are about it, I obviously maybe should have paid more attention. I could have looked into it more. And even though I feel like Medal could have given me a free trial, like a week or the full 2 weeks, or even just, you know, an extra week or two on you know, on what I've already got, just give me free time. You know, I don't know why they could have done that, but they did refund. They did explain the situation to me, so I know for next time. Well, if people want to use Medal, I know to tell them for next time. They can learn from my mistakes, and you can learn from my mistakes if you use Medal. Don't cancel the auto renewal if you're using the free trial for premium. Wait until the second to last day and then cancel it if you decide not to go through with it. Although, why would you do that? Because you're going to lose all your premium benefits anyway. Again, unless you want to make full, unless you're only using it for a limited, you only want to use it for a limited time anyway. But either way, they did refund me, no questions asked. So I do give them props to that. They did explain the situation and refund me. They could have given me the free time anyway, and they could have asked me if I want to cancel the current month. They just refunded me and cancelled the month that I was paying for. So I mean, they could have asked me if I wanted to cancel it, or at least like refunded me half my money. So like I only pay like half the month, like £4 instead of £8. I feel like they could have handled it better, but they did refund me. So, you know, it is what it is. But you know, that was a little annoying. But hey, we live and learn. We live and learn. So. But going off of what you get for free, you know, I don't think I'm going to need anything more than that version. Plus, you know, you get a lot of stuff with plus I get the founding supporter badge, so that's cool. I get to keep that. I get to keep that. Yeah, the only other thing you get with premium that I'd probably want, the ability, obviously having the ability to not have a watermark is nice, but I'm not editing the clips, so I don't really need that. But having the ability to auto-upload would be nice. But I want to manually upload them because I want to adjust the title, the tags, and, you know, I want to, like, fine-tune it before it goes to upload. I'd prefer to do it manually because I want to check every clip before it goes up, you know, and fine-tune it and tweak it. So, you know, I don't want to auto-upload. I think that's the only other thing you get with premium is the auto-upload. I don't think I need anything else. Yeah, you get regular upload quality. I only want to upload at 720p anyway. I want the watermark on all downloads, so that's fine. Oh, you get base metal profiles and clip cards. I don't care, that's fine. Yeah, I want to manually upload anyway. So the only thing I'd want is probably yeah, the removable watermarks if I was to ever edit them. But then I don't want to be paying just on the off chance that I don't want to use a water. I want to use my own watermark and stuff. I'm not doing 1440p, 1440p quality. I'm only doing 720. The max I'd probably go up to is maybe set 1080p, maybe. But I don't want to strain my PC too much, and plus I only stream at 936p anyway, so I don't need 144p. I don't think I'd ever need a 10-minute clip. Like I said, I feel like 2 minutes is plenty. So the only thing I'd want is probably the upload, the clip upload limit for the clip, and the removable watermark and the auto upload. So out of all those features, I only really want 3 of them. So yeah, I don't think for my use case and what I'm using, I don't really need anything more than that. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, but yeah. All right. Let's all right, let's actually continue. Let's play the game. I'm done now. All right. Pause the music for a second whilst I load up the game. Give me a second, everybody. I've got to actually like adjust the video settings and stuff. Yeah, sure. Why not? Click to start. I'm glad you don't hear the music because I know I'm gonna get copyrighted on the music, so you know. Oh. Sorry you don't get to see everything, but unfortunately, you know, the way they've got it set up, oh god, I'm gonna get copyrighted and I can't adjust it. I'm gonna have to adjust it when I get into the actual game. It sucks, but you know, OBS on Ashfall exe. There we go. There we are. And then we want to go back to the active screen. We want to have that up. Cool. And we are good, I think. Yeah. Stop me. Oh, fuck me. That's lucky. Oh, now it rolls. Good, you're finally awake. Oh. Oh, great. Now that would have been a clippable moment. As time goes on, the cities or what's left of them disappear into the sand, rain, and snow. Many, many years later. I'll read all this anyway when the game actually comes out again, so it doesn't matter. Okay, choose presets. Let's go for that one, I guess. Want to go for that one. Yes. Then we want to go for hair. We can't change the hairstyle? Oh, we can. Oh, it's just these ones. Okay. This one maybe. Nice. We want the facial hair. We want the full beard. We want the full whack. It's war. This is war. That's all it is. That again. No, this matters anyway because it's gonna be all deleted anyway. It's not like you get to keep any of this, so I'll have to remake the character again anyway. Do I change the eye color? Where's the eye color? Can you not change the eye color? Can you not change the eye color? You can do the eyebrow color. You can do the beard. You can do the hairstyle, but you can't do the eye color. Really? There's got to be a way. Really? No eye color? No content. Yeah, they don't have eye color. That's odd. That's odd. Well, I guess I'll go with the eye color. So it'd probably be here that you change it, but they've got no content for it. Alright. Fine. I'll do. With really choose your archetype, you can reset it by talking to certain characters. Wanderer, always on the move but never getting anywhere. HP +6, negative stats. No, I don't want negative stats. Safeguard keeps a place safe and always packs heat. Increase armor by 6 and reduce all damage taken by 1. Safeguard sounds good. Every day is an adventure when you're a scavenger. Increase backpack slots by 5 and a chance to acquire an extra piece of purple high quality equipment by 5. Oh, that one's good. Mercenary, you tend to travel lightly. Backpack slots -3, weapon damage +8. I don't want any negative stats. Equipment modification by 5. Increase all stats by 2 when using a weapon mod level 4 or above. The hunt for again increases crit rate +3. Crit damage taken. I think, honestly, Safeguard is probably the good one. Feel free to choose your traits. You can reset them by talking to certain characters. Okay. Each hit landed has 0.1% chance to trigger Lucky Strike. Spin Hop. I can do that with my eyes closed. Speed +5. Constitution +3, I guess. Silver Tongue. Price -10 and setting +10 when trading with a vendor. 9 lives. No HP loss. Speed +20 when down. Resources and additional 10% after respawn. Backpack slots +8 and XP +5 when owning a mount. Ooh. Engineer 3 +200 gain a new companion. Agility +2 for every 20 chests opened. Agility +1 stacks up to agility +8. Ooh. Leader increases damage by 10% and crit rate by 5 for companions when you have 3 or more companions. Ooh. I'm stronger than a boulder. It's basically, it literally is. It's basically Fallout, but as an MMO. I mean, okay, yeah. Admittedly, it's a mobile game that's also on PC, but it's cross-play between. To my knowledge, I could be wrong, but I believe it's cross-play between PC and mobile, and it's on Steam. So it's basically a Fallout MMO, and well, I know you got Fallout 76, but this hopefully should be better. I mean, I know Fallout 6 might be in a good place now, but nah. But this is like, you know, with how this is, it's like, yeah. You can tell it's a Fallout like MMO. It's a Fallout like MMO. Hopefully better than Fallout 76. There's a lot of them, ain't there? And I can click 2. All stats. Sorry, by the way, that it's not I can't change the thing yet. I've got to get to a point where I can actually see stuff. So we'll get there though. Hopefully you can hear the game. Your charms of flower increase perception by 3 and another perception by 2 for every 10 levels. Oh, that's nice. When using a manual sentry, please don't sound needed. Oh, thank God. I hear talk outside my room. Oh God, I'm needed, aren't I? No, thankfully it's just a family member talking rather loudly. Increase your stats by 2 for every 10 levels. Further increase your stats by 2. Decreases XP gain by 10 until level 50. No. You tend to people physically and mentally. I mean, this all goes away by the time it comes out. I just want to see. You tend to people physically and mentally. HP +4, healing effect +20. That's being able to heal for more is nice. You have long appendages like insect. Increase your weapon range by 10. Increase weapon damage by 5 when attacking enemies at least 50 meters away. Oh. Well, that's a good one. I'm a +30. Oh. Let's go back to the top. Mm. I want that one and that one, I think. You've lived in the vault your whole life. All you know are the long winters and stubborn hexagoats. Today you receive a note from Droma, the vault keeper. It's basically Fallout, but not Fallout. I mean, you see a lean elderly woman. Time has left its mark on her face, yet she shows no sign of fatigue. Instead, she's examining her surroundings with a stern gaze from behind her glasses. On seeing you, she nods and gestures for you to come forward.
我记得你一直想要一把枪，现在你有这把枪了。你有一个任务。昨天夜里，地下仓库钻进来了一群变异爬虫，看着像那么回事了。解决地下仓库的事以后，回来找我，还有别的安排。
Okay. And I finally, like... Yes, I can finally do this. Cool. Right, graphics. Why is it set to low? There we go. Let's put it to high, I think. Actually, let's put it to ultra. Just because why not? Target frame rate. 144. Vertical sync off. Window in. Classic. Yes. Colourful. Realistic. Movie. Fantasy. Retro. Film. We'll go classic. Brightness we'll have common. Sensitivity. We'll keep this as is. Volume we want music off. Finally. Because if we have that on, we're just gonna get copyright strike to the ground. We're probably already gonna get copyright striked into the ground, which means I'll have to trim it on YouTube. Obviously, on everywhere, on Kick, on Twitch, Trovo, it should be fine, to my knowledge. But on YouTube, they might be like, "Oh, you've been copyrighted." But I'm playing your closed beta and I'm streaming it. I'm giving exposure to your game and advertising it to people, letting them know that one, there's a beta on, there's a chance that they can play it themselves, and showing off the music that you created for your game. No, copyright striked, restricted. No disrespect to NetEase or anything, but like, you know, I've had that happen already when I was playing a game. Literally, the intro of the game went past the intro and they detected audio from the game because of the intro. They have like an anime-like intro. It's a melty blood type Lumia, and the intro is like an anime opening. And I went past, I watched that, you know, went into the game, and then that couple minutes was detected as like, you know, copyrighted content, and the entire video couldn't be played on YouTube. The entire video. It's not like, oh, we'll mute this part of the video and then you can go on. No. The entire video is unplayable now, which is stupid. So I don't, no disrespect to NetEase or the developers of Ashfall. You know, I'm sure you've got your reasons, and obviously, you know, copyright and IP licensing and all that, right? I get it. I do. I understand it. I respect it. I'm not trying to be mean. I apologize if I come across that way. I am simply saying it's a pain in the ass as a content creator when that shit happens. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have the music turned off. So we don't get to hear all the awesome music, unfortunately, because I don't want to take that chance. If I apply to be a partner for Ashfall, if I speak to them and I say, can I play the music in the game, or will I get copyright striked? If they say, no, you're cool to play the music in our game, then I'll play it. But until then, I do not want to take that chance. So unfortunately, we can't hear the awesome music of the game because it's been created by people who worked on Fallout and the Hollywood music producer. So it's you know, a Hollywood, you know, I imagine a noteworthy Hollywood music producer, and the guy who worked on Fallout. There's a music producer who worked on the Fallout games, right? And this is a Fallout-like MMO. So I mean, it's grand, man. They probably have really good music in this game, but we're not gonna be able to listen to it because I don't want to get copyright striked. So sucks, but it is what it is, you know. I'll put it to 50, and hopefully that's loud enough. Actually, we'll put it to 60 because I've got it already at 10%, minus 10% already. We'll put it to 60, and hopefully it's loud enough. Push to talk, yes. On, yes. Language, English, sensitivity, resolution, 90/1080, target frame rate is 144, graphics quality is ultra, sprint mode is single click, click and hold, aim mode is click and hold, auto center after rolling, no, semi-auto weapon, auto rapid fire, no, MEHB bar, we'll have it all hide. Remaining ADS when entering cover, no. Number of players on screen is 10. That's fine for me. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see what my Cortex is on. Oh, I need to change it on this, don't I? That's another thing I need to do. Sorry, we will get there. There we are. Perfecto. We want to go to medal because it isn't detecting the game. No. How does it work? Just wait a moment while we find your game. Select your game process. Ashfall. Continue. You're gonna do it? Connection successful. Nice. Okay. Let me just test it. There we go. It saved it. Let me just double check. It's saved. And we'll go to my library. Yes, it is saved. It is actually clipped the game. Decent. Alrighty. So now it's actually clipping the game. It's requested to be... I've requested the game to be added to medal. So there's decent there. And we need to now open up Razer Synapsis because it's being weird. Well, that's Razer Cortex, not Razer Synapsis, but... Is it not on here? No. Okay, I need to add the game then. That sucks. Add the game. Oh yeah, another thing I did yesterday was I deleted all my old VODs that I'm not using anymore, that I've either edited or I'm not looking to edit anymore. Especially the ones to do with Overwatch, 'cause I'm not playing Overwatch anymore, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. That's created there. That's already bookmarked. So we're good. And then we want to go to actual playtest. Yeah, it's already picked up. So we'll quickly quit the game. I say it's been an emergency. Emergency as in like I need to like adjust stuff for the game. Okay. So that's done. And then we need to now restart the game. And then we can play it. Oh, right, I need to actually go and raise a synopsis so I can actually have it do its thing. Because it's not working for some reason. Performance. There we go. Minimize that. And then we want to reload the game. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. I want to go to settings, we want to go to graphics. I have no idea what FPS it's at. Can we see? Can I go to Razer? Because I don't think it's going to work with... Yeah, it doesn't give me the frame rate on the game if it's windowed. It will only do it if it's full screen, which sucks. Pardon me. FPS, system time, play time, timer, we don't need that. Countdown, we don't need that. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Control Shift Q. Not gonna do it. There we go. It actually does it now. Wow, I'm only getting 40 FPS. Really? That's crazy. Well, I'm only getting 40 FPS. You need a 1060 or higher. My original build for my PC had a 1060. I've got a much more powerful card than a 1060. I've got a Ryzen 5 3600, so I've got a way more powerful processor than what's required for recommended. I've got 32 gigs of RAM. I've got an AMD 6600. So I should easily be able to run this recommended. Easily be able to run this recommended. Why is it saying why is it giving me issues? That's weird. But it is a play test, so you know, they're gonna run into issues, I guess. Yeah, it's definitely iffy for some reason. I don't know why. Let's go higher then. Can I go to higher maybe? Is higher gonna give me the issues? No? High's good. Just ultra for some reason is being iffy. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Ultra high is high windowed. Also, because I'm playing it windowed, I'm not getting the full. Running games in windowed versus it's always better to run it in full screen because you get more out of your system because it can prioritize the game more and your PC can dedicate more resources to the game. I'm not quite sure the technical jargon of how it all works, but full screen, your games will run better if they're in full screen. So running it windowed, I'm going to get less performance because of that anyway, and it's also a play test, so there's also that, I suppose. Right, now I need to do overall sensitivity. We'll do it medium. Yeah. One. No, it's too high still. Sensitivity, want to put low then. Right, it's fine as is. Alright, let's actually play the game now. I think I'm good now. I've edited the settings. They're actually recording it. It's picking up the game. Cool. Let's move this in a position where I'm not obstructing the chat. And I can see my CPU usage and everything. Okay, we are cushy. Let's play. There's gate is used for storing food and important supplies. A bunch of mutated bugs got in last night. Into the warehouse. Alright. Press E to add to shortcut. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just pretty good. Even though it's made for mobile, well, so I imagine. Well, it looks like they're trying to do both, right? They're trying to do both. It's not just made for mobile, ported to PC. They're trying to do both, but you can tell going off of the settings here. Like, I think NetEase also make Mecha Champions, which I do like Mecha Champions, but you can definitely tell, you know, it's for PC, it's for mobile. Like, mobile's a priority. Mobile's a priority, which I do get. But did I not? Getting lag. Below the tarp is an old mech. There's not a speck of dust on the surface. Someone maintains it on a weekly basis. The barrel that was on the mech's right arm is resting on the floor. During a maintenance accident 20 years ago, the barrel came loose and fell. Luckily, no one was hurt. The engineers in the vault have yet to figure out how to reinstall the barrel. The mech stares back at you in silence. The mech has been here the mech has been here ever since you remember. You used to climb and play with the mech when you were a kid before Drolma told you off. Drolma said the mech was an important weapon used to protect the vault, but the thing didn't even look like it worked. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting lag, but it's obviously a play test and I'm running it windowed and, you know. Sorry if, by the way, if anyone thinks I'm just shitting on the game, I'm not. I'm just being brutally honest, and obviously that might not exactly look great in their eyes when they like, should we consider this person? But I'll give it praise if like it deserves to get praise. But I'm gonna be honest if I feel like there's things to be improved. If I'm wrong, I'll admit the fault, right? I'll have to swallow my pride. You know, my ego will take a hit, but I'll do it if necessary. You know. So, you know, I'm not trying to hate on the game, right? But I'm going to be brutally honest. But at the same time, I could stand to maybe, form my words in a certain way as to not be offensive or overly critical, especially when it is a play test. It isn't out yet. There's a lot of stuff to refine and improve upon. The performance can be optimized over time. That's fine. Oh. Sorry about that. Sorry. I was down in the rest of my coffee. Gets one cold. Because of my bad sleeping pattern, obviously, you know, haven't had a lot of sleep. But I wanted to be up for the play test, so you know, I wanted to get some timing on it, especially upon release. You know, I want to you know, get on the jump. Admittedly, I do want to, you know, I want to jump on the bandwagon, especially when I want to stream it. You know.
动作太慢了。这些虫子肉风干了，味道还行。待会儿让老王去收拾一下。地下仓库只是个小考验。有个新麻烦，小鱼儿不见了。
I should probably read my options when I do it. Fishy.
老王给起的奇怪名字，就是他养的那只六角羊，上个月才怀了小羊。老王刚刚和我说，他1小时前去外头的小羊圈的时候，发现门给打开了，也不知道小鱼儿跑了多久。你沿着东南峡谷往北，这些年真是不容易。你也长大了，以后就能帮更多事了。去吧，外面的辐射虽然弱了不少，但还是要小心防护，注意安全。
Problem not speaking another language is that I don't know what they're saying. So it's like I'm sitting there like, you know, I think I did that a minute ago. I accidentally skipped the dialogue because I'm not like I don't know when it's right to skip. But that's just me. I'm speaking one language. The vault's rusty. Cold metal door is firmly sealed. Sorry, the vault's rusty. The cold metal door is firmly sealed. Yeah, but so far though, it seems pretty solid. Doesn't seem bad. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's top down. Is it like this all the time? This is a skeleton. This is a skeleton lying on the ground with half of it already buried under the sand. The skeleton turns to dust in your hands. Damn it. Should have buried that, I suppose. You spot the entrance to a cave. It looks to be man-made. Oh, cool. There's a top-down view. I would prefer it to be open world, like you can move about. Or maybe you can. It's just, I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, fuck me. Ooh. Select a talent. Nice. Yeah, it sucks it's top down like this, but hopefully, like, it's not always like this. Or maybe this is just for, I don't know, maybe this is just for the open world, but when you get to, like, there's semi-linear areas that are, like, open, like the cave system and stuff, right? And maybe, like, hubs and stuff is obviously, as always, you suppose, hubs and stuff is third person, and when you go inside caves and semi-linear areas, it's third person, but in the open world, it's top down. It sucks, but, you know, at the same time, you know, it's not the end of the world. It just sucks that it's like that. You hear voices ahead. Make a detour. They've spotted you. Fight! Now, so if it sounds like I'm being negative, I'm just, you know, speaking my mind. Don't get me wrong, the game looks good. It's definitely looking good. You know. For a game that's mobile and PC, and obviously their focus, I imagine, would be on mobile. The UI definitely shows signs of it being mobile focused, or being, you know, a priority. It's good, you know. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just for it being top down is like you know. But obviously, you know, we've only started playing it, so I recognise that. You know, I do recognise that we've only started playing it. You know. Let the game cook, so to speak, right? But I'm just speaking my mind as we go along. You know, I'm just gonna say what I think at the time. If I get proven wrong, great. If I don't, I don't. Oh, finally, an actual gun instead of a pistol. Okay. No, we've got bullets. Obviously this space is, you know, open world, and it's great here, and it's, you know, it's super. It just sucks that, like, the open world is top down, but at the end of the day, it's still, and I get it, it's a mobile, it's on mobile as well, so they've got to, like, how can we, you know, I don't know, maybe it's maybe that's part of the reason it's restricted like that. Easy. Oh, that's a shieldy boy. Walk up here. We'll loot this place and then we'll push forward. Yeah, I can definitely see myself playing this game and enjoying it. It sucks that, you know, I can't have it be you know, where's the person with the blue shield? Oh. Boom. Yes, this game's, like, definitely alright. Like, you know, nothing I've seen so far is bad. It's just there are things that I'm seeing so far that are like, okay, yeah, that's alright, you know. Oh, that's, you know. Again, I could be proven, but I mean, I imagine that top-down view is not going to change going to the full game. And I understand that maybe that's a limitation due to the fact that it's also on PC, on mobile, sorry, right? So, you know, they've you know, it's like, even though mobiles are, you know, again, quite powerful now, right? PUBG Mobile, Apex Mobile, you know, they're, you know, COD Mobile, you know, there's games now on mobile that have the same graphics as like Xbox 360, you know? Like, or like Halo 1, Halo 2 graphics, right? Halo 1, Halo 2 graphics on a mobile, multiplayer and all. You know, like, it's, you know what I mean? Like, games are getting quite good now on mobile, right? They're starting to look quite good. Like Xbox 360 graphics, right? Which from mobile is you know, is great. It's wonderful. You know? So maybe a top-down view is to save on resources for mobile. And only have, like, semi-linear zones like this be open world. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, God. Woo! Look at my mad skills! Oh, that's a clip right there. That's a clip. Wasn't the best, but I thought that was good on my part. Yeah, it's a shame there's not more to loot. But like, the loot is limited. But again, we've just started playing. You know, I know I'm very negative. I know that. But as we play, we'll see. We shall see. Oh, cool. I guess I had a mod move me over to a mod or admin, or maybe it automatically did it, move me over to games and demos. Which is nice, because there isn't a game category for Ashfall right now. Which is nice. What am I going to go on? That one. Oh, great. I'm fighting games. don't know if I introduced myself before. I know I introduced myself in I don't know, Medal. Oh. Okay. I'll delete my old one then. I've introduced myself before. I didn't realize I introduced myself before. I'll just delete my old message and reintroduce myself. Hopefully that's fine. And then I scrolled up. I'm like, if I don't know. I was maybe thinking, no, somebody. No, I didn't do it on Medal. I did it on. I did link it Medal like my profile, but I didn't like introduce. I scrolled up and I'm like, oh, I did introduce myself. There wasn't really much of an introduction, so you know, I've reintroduced myself. Hopefully, and I've deleted my old introduction, so hopefully, they'll be like, oh, okay. What is this? Yeah, so if any of you wanna, this will be good for you as well. I'll just put it in here. Ashfall beta info like that, and then like that, and then I'll put like that, and then push. And then I've just got to do it in kick myself. So like that, and then bush. So if any of you are interested, you can go to that link and you'll be able to see how to download the game, how to get involved, stuff like that. In case you want to play it in case you see it and you want to play it as well, you know, you've got that there to be able to do that. And that's it on that. And then I'll go back to my notepad document. There we go. But yeah, for anyone who's interested, the beta is on PC, iOS, and Android. Mobile version is only available in the United States, apparently. So, unfortunately, if you're not on PC, pardon me, you're not gonna be able to play it on mobile, sadly. Testing period is 3rd of the 8th, 2023 to the 18th of the 8th, 2023. So the 3rd of this month to the 18th of this month. For me, because I'm UK, that's British Central Time. That's the 3rd of August at 2, which, you know, it's now 4, until the 19th of August at 5 AM in the morning. They've got registration open for a limited time with no qualification requirements. You can just opt into the beta and play it. Apparently, depending on the number of players who register, they may close registration early. So it's open, but it's only open for a limited time. So they only have so many spaces available. So if you want to get involved, download it ASAP. Even if you don't plan on playing it straight away, because you've literally got essentially 2 weeks to play this. This is in closed beta for 2 weeks. So you've got 2 weeks to play this. So I would say, even if you're not planning to play it right now, I would say opt into it anyway. You can do that on mobile, follow the instructions on the image. It's all there in the image, so follow the instructions on that. You can download it standalone as well. There is a standalone download. There is a link for so you can download it standalone, or you can opt into it. And they do have a Discord as well, which I'll link as well. Let's do that. There you go. And then we want to do kick as well. Yeah. That way you guys can opt into it if you want. So there's the image there with all the info on how to join the beta, and a link to the Discord server where, if you're still confused, you can ask them for info and, you know, and stuff. So don't get me wrong, I am liking it so far. I'm not hating it. You know, obviously, you know, it's not perfect. It's not perfect by any means. You know, but We'll get there. I think I will play this more than once though. Yeah, my character will get deleted, sure, but since my character is going to get deleted, this is a chance for me to, you know, to fuck around and find out, so to speak. Did we not just come from here? We did. So... yeah, we just came from here. Yeah, but it's definitely alright. It's definitely looking good. Oh, no. No. Yeah, it's like, this isn't like a big chest box here. That's a missed opportunity there. I know I'm being like, you know, like, it's a play test. Give them time to cook. But at the same time, right, like, I could submit feedback. I could submit feedback for sure. But we'll see. Maybe I'm only going to submit feedback if I feel like it's really, really bad. Right now, there's nothing like too egregious. But now with some enemies I just missed. I don't think there was actually any enemies I could... but now it's just enemies I missed. But hey, we got them. Right. I have no idea if we're going the right way or not. You make out human footprints on the muddy ground. Mixed in among are familiar looking hoof prints. Okay. Oh wait, we're gonna get a mount? No. The ground suddenly gives way to a giant crater below. Vague sounds of gunfire can be heard from up ahead. Well, obviously we're gonna investigate it. Oh. Oh, friendly. There's a fight going on. Can't see him. Boom. Well, I can definitely see myself playing this. But obviously, you know, we need to, you know, see more of the game before I commit to it. Like, I can definitely see myself playing it. I don't know for sure if I'm gonna commit to it. But again, we've only just started playing. You know, it's looking alright so far, apart from the performance issues, but. God. Right. Where'd the other one go? The rifles don't get wear and tear, looks like. Oh, it does have durability. Oh, okay. It does have durability. Okay. Not the best, but whatever. What? You take damage after armor fully depletes. Equip better gear to gain a higher armor value. Oh, okay. How do you replenish your armor? Oh, we've got 4 bars of armor now. Maybe put it to medium settings, I guess. Wait, standard, low, minimalist. We'll put it to standard then. We'll put it to standard. I'm getting, for the most part, I'm getting a good stable frames. Like, there are footprints at the entrance to the hidden cave. Inside, it's pitch black. You need tools to enter. A rope will do. I don't have a rope. Alright. Is that where we gotta go? Danger. There is an ambush up ahead. Oh, well, we're going in it whether we like it or not. Let's go. Oh, God. New submachine gun. Nice. I thought the reason to get to the last. Yeah, I am doing that. I'm shooting that circle anyway. Let's see. Yeah, it would be nice to hear the music, but fortunately, like I said earlier, you know, we don't want to chance it, just in case. There we go. Now I'm looking. I'm still looking like a survivor, you know, but I'm now looking like someone, you know, who's, you know, like I'm looking like an old army vet. I'm not looking like I'm still look like a scrub, but I now look like a dressed scrub, you know. It's a shame they're going to delete all data once the game fully releases, but it's fine. Again, we'll have to see. What's G do? Oh, because of that, right. Can't do that more? Oh. Increase weapon damage by 5% arms against people when in cover. Well, yes, of course. Dodge Master, I don't care. Bomber, I don't care. Increases backpack slots by 5. When your backpack exceeds 50 slots, increases weapon damage by 4. That's cool. Grants a small amount of XP when opening a chest or gathering. Uses melee damage taken by 20. I mean, increase headshot damage by 10 and grants a high chance of stun lock. Yes. I don't have stun, I don't have the points. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. You spot a campsite. There are signs of recent activity, but right now the place is eerily quiet. Let's investigate it. Oh, we have to investigate. We just have to. Yeah, look, it's looking pretty good. So far, no misframes or anything. We're all good on that. Oh, search. Shiny golden necklace. Is that it? Is that all? Oh, there's more here. Oh, rope. We can now finally go to that cave. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, I think that's fine though. I don't think there's anything else I need to show. I've got standard there, resolution, yeah. Still getting frame issues with standard, but I'll keep it on standard. Control, sensitivity, that's fine. Sound is fine. Yeah, okay. Let's double back. There are footprints at the entrance to the hidden cave. Inside, it's pitch black. You need tools to enter. A rope will do. I know I've probably read that before when I first saw it, but... Okay. So far, it seems pretty easy, man. They all seem one tap, except for the bosses. Within my aims here and there, but... I just pressed E, only one item. Oh. Oh. Nice. It seems alright so far. Hopefully it opens up more and there's more stuff. Like, you've got like events and that, and you've got like mini games and stuff. Like Fallout had, like, you know, New Vegas had, you know, the casino and stuff. So hopefully, and Fallout 3, I'm not sure what Fallout 3 had, but hopefully they add like mini games and events, and obviously you get a mount. So if you can get a mount, I imagine you can, the world opens up. And it's like, I don't know. Why have a mount if you can't use the mount to explore? Maybe the mount's like top down as well. I don't know. But it seems like it's got potential. From what I've seen of the game so far, it seems like it's got potential. If this is all there is, I'd probably be like, it's alright, you know, like maybe you got a hub and then you go out, you explore, and you know, there's a story, but that's about it. Right, you go to certain locations, story locations, and then you got maybe you got a couple different hubs, and then you go out and you find these small little locations. But if that's all there is, I'm gonna be honest, not great, not gonna be like mega investing a lot of time into it. However, so far it seems okay. Some of the locations are a bit generic, but then obviously as it opens up, hopefully they'll get more varied. We'll see. Again, I know I'm being overly critical here, but given how games are released these days, I'm not gonna hold back any punches. Again, if it's good, I will praise it to the high heavens. But if it's shit, I'm going to say it's shit. If they decide I'm not content creator material because of that, then so be it. But if it's good, I will praise it to the high heavens. You know, but I'm not going to hold any punches. Okay, I think the smart move here is to go up here. I can do this. That's mad. How did I miss all those hits? Yeah, I can see myself enjoying this game, like, for what it is now, but I don't, like I said, I don't see myself investing a ton of time into it. If this is all there is. If there is more, then obviously, you know, if there's mini games, and also you get to have your own, I'm pretty sure you get to have your own base and stuff. So there's obviously more to come that we haven't seen yet, right? And again, I know that, like, you know, certain people, you know, about, you've literally just started playing and you're already, like, critiquing it, this, and that. It's like, yeah, I am. It's just how I am. I'm going to say, and I said earlier, I'm going to speak my mind as it happens. However, if it's great, then I will, you know, change my opinion. You know, I'll be like, okay, you know what? Yeah, this is good. Okay, you know. And also, it's the same people about, see, if you just waited, you know, you would have seen that it's actually got more. It's like, yeah, but I still stand by what I've said. You know, I'm going to speak my mind as I play it. You know, I'm going to, that's the whole benefit of live streaming as well. I can tell you what I think of it as I'm playing it. You know, as it happens, I can give you my thoughts live. Ergo, live stream. You know, I can tell you what I'm thinking as I'm thinking it, because, you know, I'm playing it live in front of you. So, I definitely, I definitely think it's okay so far. I hope I sincerely hope there's a lot more to it than this. But again, when you start playing, no, we'll see. I'm hopeful because of some of the people working on it, but we'll see. Don't count your chickens before they've hatched, so to speak. So far, it seems alright, but we'll see if how good or bad it gets. Ooh. Okay, this occasion's good. This occasion's pretty cool. No, we can just no. We will. Okay. Oh, then. Just stayed in cover instead of breaking out from cover there, but whatever. Oh. Oh. Woo. To go. I'm the real goat. I am the real goat. There's another clip right there. 2 clips so far. Not too shabby at all. Oh god. I was gonna say I thought I was stuck there. That's probably gonna be the screenshot actually. A familiar looking hexagoat is tied to the pole. If you'd taken any longer, it would have been turned into a pot of goat stew by now. I finally found you. Nah. Take it back to the vault. That's the opening. That's the opening mission. You have to go rescue a goat. All of that for a goat. I thought, I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe I didn't pay attention to the. Maybe I didn't pay as much attention to the dialogue as I should have. But I didn't realize Fishy was a goat. I thought it was a person. We did all of that for a goat. Is she getting closer and closer to us? Like a horror movie. Is she actually like? Oh god, is she slowly turning to us? She's just giving up. It's like, look, if you're gonna keep doing that, I'm just gonna stop moving. If you're gonna do that, I'm just gonna stop moving. That's cool. You got like yeah, so we saw this earlier, I think. We got things here. Dressed in old military uniforms, these trespassers can be found around the Southeast Canyon. From the looks of it, they are just a group of ordinary patrolling soldiers. The only clue is that there is always a strong fishy smell of the ocean on their uniforms. Ah. Moderate in size, venomous spiders are remarkably agile. They can be found hiding in woods or in the stone crevices and city ruins. So there's lore here. I'm not going to read all of them, but there's lore here. Feral canids have ragged and sharp teeth. They may look skinny and frail, but the toned muscles on their bodies are hard to miss. They are one of the most ferocious and agile predators. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to read them all every time one of them comes up. Unless, of course, I feel like there's, you know, if the creature looks interesting and I want to know the lore. Or if one of you asks. But that seems alright. I mean, yeah, it seems alright so far. Like I said, but there's got to be more to it. There's got to be more to it. There, you know. This is all there is, not like, you know. But again, when you start playing, I will, you know, be open to seeing what else is there.
听老王说，你路上遇到了些事儿。你是说，有人闯到了我们避难所附近？难道是要去完成那件事的时候了？自56避难所启用以来，我们就有一个使命，在合适的时间派出一名先遣者。现在。 外来者已经闯到了我们避难所附近。你一直是避难所居民里表现最优秀的一个。我们的避难所与世隔绝，或许先遣者的人选，你去和避难所的大家告别吧。然后我会告诉你，你的使命。 你将要离开56避难所很久，出门之前去见见大家。
Okay. Yeah, I mean, so far it seems pretty good. It seems pretty good so far. I mean, say pretty good. So far it seems alright. It seems okay so far. You know, again, a lot to be desired, but so far. You know, I'm not thinking like, oh no, no place. Like I said earlier, I can see myself playing this game. I just don't know if I'll keep to it. It really depends. But again, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Why am I getting atted? Is this something good? Well, that's cool, but. Let me know when you've got when you're operating in the EU and the UK. Then I'll be excited. Right, can't do any of those yet, so we'll probably do this one. There we are. Oh, what's this? Oh, whoa. Okay. Okay, that's a bit... I guess we have an implant in our arm or something. But yeah, but so far it seems alright. It seems alright so far. This gate leads to the vault's living quarters. Open. Yeah, I'm not going to read absolutely everything, but I'll do my best to read the important stuff. Oh, what's that? That video game? Well, it looks like, well, of course it's a video game. It's an arcade machine, clearly. Wonder what game that is. Is that a real game? Is that one of NetEase's games? That's a shameless plug for a game. I don't know why I hold collect all. It's one item. What? Vault 56's 100th anniversary New Year Gala's a stunning success. Well, let's read it. Why not? Obviously, again, I'm not going to read absolutely everything, but you know, I'll try to read the important stuff. And if I think I said it with the lore stuff. Like with the lore stuff, I feel like something's worth reading, I will. Oh god, They're gonna stop talking so I can read? Okay. Ride together through the storms to unset the setting sun. Vault 56 100th anniversary New Year Gala, a stunning success. Nighttime. Ride together through the storms to unset the setting sun. Year 2211. The Vault's 56, 2211. Or just 2211, I'll say that. Vault 56's 100th anniversary new gala was held inside the vault. The festival theme revolved. I'm not gonna read it whilst they're talking. Because I'm gonna be competing for voice levels. I can turn the game down more, but I don't want to turn it down too much that it's not clearly you can't clearly hear it. Oh. A heavy-set man wearing a jacket is fitted in with a small bag. Yeah, when you're leaving.
卓玛居然选了你，你能不能行啊？喂，等会儿，你把这个带上。
Pushes you a small black bag.
里面是以前的钱，据说过去就是用这个在外面换东西的。外面可能和我们的想象很不一样，你小心些。
Alright. But yeah, so it's hard to know when to read dialogue and when not to, because obviously sometimes they speak. Is there like actual no, there's no voice language. It sucks. A skinny young man is busily hammering things on a workbench. He wears a tool belt which makes a clinking sound when he moves. You startle him. Hey, it's you. Hold on, let me just finish this.
我好着呢，最近太忙了，避难所的修理工作都得靠我。你要出去，去多久？
Yeah, that's fun.
远不远？真羡慕你啊，可以出去看看。不过既然卓玛选了你，你一定是最合适的。我们都相信卓玛，不像我啊，我只会修这些乱七八糟的东西。
Compliment Spike skills. Yeah, I've got to get into a habit of, because obviously the dialogue that is voiced, even if it's in a different language, I'll let them speak it, and I'll just speak like the internal dialogue or like the narration, like you know, they look at you with a vague expression, you know, stuff like that, right? Narration stuff, you know, and internal monologues and stuff, right? And maybe what choice I pick, and I'll read some of the like the key stuff. I'll do my best to read, and maybe some of the extra stuff. Like I was gonna read that book, but obviously they kept talking over me, so I'm not gonna bother. It's just one of those things where I've got to like keep adjusting the audio levels until like it's a good point where it's loud enough that I can clip it and it's good for me to speak over it, because you know, part of my entertainment, I feel like part of my entertainment in, you know, the product that I, you know, provide is me speaking, you know, like I'm not very good at video games, so the entertainment value comes from what I do and how I what I say. That's the comedic value, the entertainment value that I inject into the into the content, right? Some people might disagree, but that's how I see things. And I've got to adjust the audio level so you can hear me above the game on stream, but you can still hear the game's still loud enough that you can hear everything. And then obviously, the clip side of things, the game audio's got to be loud enough that you can hear the game, but not too loud that my mic is higher than not too high so my mic can be higher than the game audio, or slightly above. You can make out my mic, you can make out when I'm speaking above the game.
我的手艺可是一
Spike skills.
不过你出门后我就没办法帮上你了，你得自己小心一些啊。
Don't worry, I will.
也是，你一向是咱们几个里最厉害的，肯定没问题的。等你回来了后，一定要跟我讲讲外面是什么样。
Okay. Yeah, I'll get better at reading everything. Again, I do visual novels all the time, but obviously this isn't a visual novel, so it's like, I'm not in that. I've got to get into the habit of like knowing what I can read and what I can't read. Visual novels, it's fairly easy. That's all you're doing. But for this type of game, right, there's gonna be times when they have voice lines and they don't, and when it's like good to speak, when it isn't good to read. Like, I've got to get better at that, because this isn't a visual novel. He sees you coming and lets out some excited sounds. What's he doing? Suddenly, he grasps your hand. Oh, he can't speak. Okay. His face is filled with concern. He takes his backpack off and forces it into your arms. Oh, man. What a nice guy. Good people, man. Hey, more backpack slots. Nice. Manor Ryan. A lady in a lab coat is standing next to a medical pod and calls out to you.
具体情况，卓玛已经告诉过我了。进来吧。卓玛让我帮你检查一下身体状况。
Apply. You enter the medical pod.
没有明显的病变，辐射耐性也很好，问题不大。
Moments later, you hear a beep sound and leave the pod. Vital signs are good and there are no significant lesions. You have a high resistance to radiation. Well, I can sign off on your health.
你的肩膀上有一块伤疤，不用担心，除了影响美观，没什么别的问题。伤疤形状有些奇怪，是怎么来的？
I don't really remember.
没关系，没什么大碍。
Doesn't seem to care about your answer.
你的状态很好，避难所的年轻人里，也很少有像你这样优秀的身体素质了，希望保持。外面的情况也许很糟，如果我是卓玛，我根本不会。
Expression changes.
没什么，出去之后照顾好自己。
Actually, maybe I will read their dialogue because it's in a different. Thing is, I don't want to talk over them when they're speaking. But at the same time, if you don't speak whatever language they're speaking is, I imagine Chinese or Korean. I'm pretty sure it's not Japanese, so it's Chinese or Korean. So, if you can't speak that language, it's definitely an Asian language. I feel. But, if you can't understand the language, right, like, I don't want to speak over them, but if you're like me, you're English, or you only speak English, then, plus, even though my overlay is pretty simplified, pretty simple and bare bone, my logo might overlap some of the text sometimes. So I don't know. I think what I might do is I might wait for them to finish speaking and then speak their dialogue. You know, I'll do it that way. I'll let them speak so you can hear the line as they say it, and then I'll say it myself, you know, so that you know what's been, so you know, you can guarantee what's been said. Plus, it gives me more to do. It adds more content. You know, it's me adding a you know, a bit of you know, original content. If they add in, you know, English voice acting, then obviously I don't need to do that. But I only have to read, you know, my own dialogue, I guess, and books and stuff. But obviously, you know, I think that's how I'll do it going forward. I'll read I'll wait for them to speak their dialogue and then read it. Unless of course, you know, I'm in a cutscene and I can't do that. Then obviously, you know, I'll just let it be. But for stuff like this where I've got the time to read the dialogue and continue at my own pace, I'll read it. I'll let them speak and then read it myself. I think that's how I'll do it. Again, obviously this isn't a visual novel, so it's like I've got to, like, you know, figure out, you know, when it's right to read and not read stuff. Whereas a visual novel, you read everything. Unless, I mean, there are visual novels with voice acting and stuff in them, but, you know, you get what I mean, right? With visual novels, it's easier to just read whatever. Have you said your goodbyes? Yes. Strongman nods.
是时候去完成我们被托付的使命了。
It's time to complete the mission we were given. Murmuring, she looks up, as if trying to retrieve a long-forgotten memory. Oh, we're going to see a cutscene?
那是浩劫日，世界毁灭的一天。我的祖父带领村民逃向避难所，但是从天而降的灾厄依然找到了他们。在一切陷入绝望的时候，一个英雄出现在了他们面前。他摧毁了机器战士，拯救了村民。离开的时候，他将一个盒子交给我的祖父，并告诉他，这个盒子藏着复兴人类文明的关键，这就是创世之河。避难所的大门缓缓关闭。
Oh. That was nice. That was great. The game crashed. Terrific. We'll have to reopen the game. I was watching that cutscene. It's alright, game. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Not like I wanted to watch that cutscene or anything. It's cool. Nothing on the Discord. Alright. Let's continue. I'll have to relaunch the game. Is it? What's going on? Why let me continue the game? Okay. Weird. How's Eclipse looking? So I'm just watching the clips back. Seeing what they're like. Yeah, not bad. Not bad clips. I feel like they're good clips. And I'm a little peaky on the mic, but I feel like it's okay. I feel like the mic quality, it could be definitely improved. And I boosted it by 130, so I could probably lower it more, but I feel like it's okay. I feel like it's okay. Maybe lower the mic a little bit more, up the noise suppression a little bit, but then I don't want to get the static noise every so often back. So because I was getting that before, so we'll definitely see. How much have we recorded so far? We're at 115, so we're not even at a gig yet. Yeah, I might get premium, but then I don't want to be paying for too much. And as I said earlier, like going off of... Oh, we can hear it again. Okay, cool.
我的祖父临终前将一切交付给了我，照顾好避难所的所有人，还有等到合适的时候，派出一个人去找到盒子的另一半。
Before my grandfather died, he entrusted everything to me. He told me to look after everyone in the vault, and when the time came, to send someone to find the other half of the core of creation, which is nothing at all related to the Echo or whatever it was called in that Fallout game.
避难所保存的蓝色立方体，仅仅是创世之河的一部分。
Oh,
需要找到和它相仿的
so it didn't.
另一部分。
So it didn't load us before the cutscene. It loaded us after the cut. We watched the majority of it, but you know it crashed. It's not my fault. I mean, it could be, but you know I've got it set to standard quality. You know, I've optimized my PC to hell. I'm on all the latest graphic drivers and I'm on all the latest updates to my knowledge. I keep my PC fairly updated and I've optimized it to hell. I don't think it's me. It could be, but I don't think it is. It's also a playtest, so you know things like this are going to happen. Sadly. That blue cube in the vault is the only half of the core of creation. Well, sorry, that blue cube in the vault is only half of the core of creation. We've still got to find the other half. Continue.
太像了。30年前也是这样的一天，我把这段过去讲给了阿叶。
I told the exact same thing to Yuri 30 years ago. It's like deja vu.
那时候阿叶和你差不多大，也是这个季节，避难所丢了一只羊，阿叶就出去找。
He was about your age, and it was strange, but we just lost a goat that time too. Yuri went out and looked for it.
阿叶回来后，告诉我他遇到一个拾荒者，但那个人胆子很小，一听到阿叶的声音就没命的跑。阿叶追了一座山也没能追到他。
When he came back, he told me he'd met a scavenger. Whoever it was, he was a scaredy cat who ran away before Yuri could catch him. Some say he was a scaredy cat, others say he was a bitch, and I just say he was a complete pussy. But for the sake of the story, and for when we tell future generations, we'll just say he was a scaredy cat. Even though deep down in all our hearts, we knew he was a pussy. And that's another clip.
于是我想，这是不是那家伙说的时机？是不是到了应该履行避难所承诺的时机了？阿叶成了这个人选。
Oh, I wondered if this was the time the mysterious man had mentioned. If it was the time to fulfill the commitment the Void had made to him. Naturally, Yuri became our choice. Ask about Yuri.
阿叶没有回来。那时候，我给了阿叶一把枪，让他去外面寻找创世之河的另一半。 他离开之后，就再也没有回来。
She sighs. Yuri never came back. I told him about the stranger and told him to go and look for the other half of the core of creation. I gave him a gun. What else could I do? But he never came back. Listen to her carefully.
现在到你了。 也许，你才是被命运选出来的人。你不但要去外面寻找创世之河的另一半，还要找回阿叶，哪怕是他留下的东西也行，然后把他们带回来。
She suddenly stops and looks at you intensely. Now you are the chosen one. Go and look for the other half of the core of creation and find Yuri. Find anything he left behind. Bring them back. Please. But how? Where should I go?
我不知道，当年那个人什么都没说。这一切，只能你出去之后再想办法。
Stranger didn't tell us anything. You'll just have to figure it out when you're out there, like Yuri did.
这是30年前阿叶的照片，拿好的。如果你能先找到阿叶，也许阿叶有更多的线索。
Here, it's Yuri, 30 years ago. If you can find him, he might be able to tell you more. Take the picture.
记住你的使命，去替避难所找到创世之河的另一半，还要找到阿叶，或者找到他留下的东西。
Remember your mission. Find the other half of the core of creation. On behalf of the Vault, and find Yuri, or at least find anything he may have left behind. Accept Olma's request.
把这些干粮都带上，趁天色还早，收拾好了就快出发。
Coughs. Take these rations too. Pack up and get going while it's still light outside. Tell Drama to stay healthy.
知道了，傻孩子。
Don't you worry about me, kiddo. Just go and please fulfill the mission and find Yuri. At whatever the cost. Say goodbye. That wasn't there, I just thought I'd add that on. Because why not? Say goodbye. There we are. Alright. We are finally ready to go. Search for Yuri. Wow. I mean, we've got 3 clips so far. Ready to go. Ready and waiting to go. You know, we're definitely getting there. Well, we're definitely getting there. For sure. Oshua. Yeah, YouTube good. It's got the Ashfall game. Kick, it looks like, I think I was on Just Chat before, but it looks like they've moved me to games and demos. Twitch, I could set it to Ashfall anyway. The only one is really Kick, but they don't have they don't have one for Ashfall yet. And then Trovo. So it's really Kick and Trovo, but Twitch and YouTube are good. And obviously, you know, TikTok is just, you know, I just upload it when it's all good. Okay, so I'm gonna grab a drink. And we shall continue on. How long will we be streaming for? 2 hours. Really? We're streaming this for 2 hours. Okay. Time flies, I guess. Well, we had like a 10-15 minute start up, so more. Yeah, no, it's 2 hours, I would say. Wow, that's crazy. Time flies. That honestly is incredible. I didn't realize we'd be going for that long. Right, I'm gonna start up the music and then we'll get going. I'll go get a drink. Back in a bit.
When there's no hope, loving for you who saw me before I knew who I'd be. What I have around me means nothing to me if I can't share it with you. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame a past we simply let fade. But I don't close the door, waiting the chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but knowing that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so. Was it the voice? Was it the fire burning in me? All of the noise turned into choirs of harmony. Left me with the pieces of forever that you broke. But since you left me alone, I've been high.
Alright, eyes back. Ugh. Yeah, all good there. No. Let's continue. We'll continue the music if obviously, you know, we can if we get to a point where there's like, you know, if I get to a point in the game where there's like no music where I'll play it when I feel like, oh, and I've got it set on the clip, so I don't know if you noticed. Well, actually, no, you wouldn't have noticed because when I was playing Cloudpunk the other day, I try to remember the name of it because I made start playing it. When I played Cloudpunk the other day, there was no like music or anything. Part of that is because I wasn't playing music, but I've also got it set for there to be game audio. It only captures, like I've got a plugin for OBS to only capture audio from specific sources. There's a setting for that on the Metal app. So I have just the game audio and my mic. There's no music, which is really nice. So that's really cool. Beyond this door lies an unknown world. You're about to embark on a journey. You don't know when or if you will return. Leave. Is the tutorial over? Now we get to see what the rest of the world. Wildfire Passage. Okay. H to view shortcuts. Missions, map, backpack, shortcut wheel, menu. Okay. The shortcut is tab. I don't see tab. Okay. Can I okay. Wait, why does it show me the friends? I don't have any friends. Have any friends? You see scratches and burn marks on the ground. Fascinating stuff. Let me get down just a little bit so we have its background. Hopefully you can still hear it. But I'm gonna have it so I can like obviously like I'll turn the music up, people ask it, but I want to have it like high enough that you can just about hear it in the background. So it's, you know, it's a bit of background noise versus just the ambient noise of the game. But not too high that I can still read the text and stuff. So if it's too low, let me know. But that's why I'm turning it down as low as I am. Alright. You see a body at the side of the road. Burned, almost beyond recognition. Approach it. The smell of burnt flesh almost overpowers you, but the man is still breathing. You press your ear close to his parched and blistered lips. Water. Water. Give him some water. You open a bottle of water and hold it to his mouth. The water refreshes his dried lips. He looks at you with immense gratitude, then stops breathing. Something falls out of his hand. Protection amulet. Okay. Wait, what? The wind scratches away your last bit of warmth. Oh. You can smell the eye-watering scent of sulfur. A few mutated creatures with skull armor are resting in the middle of the road. These could be the fire lizard's drone I mentioned. Walk around them carefully. You quietly go around them and follow a path alongside the road. But a giant boulder blocks your way. To the left is a field of withered bushes and to the right is a field of gravel. I could fall down the gravel. Let's go left. You carefully make your way through the bushes and bypass the fire lizards. You're safe. Nice. Oh. It's like a text adventure sort of thing. Detour. Creature encounters. Carefully go around the fire lizards on the wildfire patches through the bushes to the side. Nice. Yeah, the game doesn't look bad. Like, even on stand, it looks okay. You know, it plays alright. I can definitely see myself playing this. Like, why are they putting a wasted barrel in the chat? Asda is 007. Okay. These people do realise that the game data is going to be deleted once it's over. Like, this isn't like an open, this isn't like a beta and it goes into full game and you keep your progress. Once this game ends, we're going to have to redo it all over again. That's why I don't want to play it too much. Especially if it gets really good. Right? I don't want to, like, go too hard on it because it's like, you know, I don't want to get burnt out and have to redo it all again. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm definitely starting to run out of space. Oh. A blast of heat hits you in the face. There are burnt marks and familiar claw scratches all around the cave entrance. There's something inside the cave. Enter. Yeah, it definitely looks alright. It would be nice to have, you know, music as well, but it is what it is. Ooh. Shotgun is a powerful weapon that packs a punch at close range. It doesn't look too bad. Like this game generally looks alright. So, you know what I mean? It's got potential. It's definitely got potential. But I'm definitely gonna need to see more from the game. But we'll, you know, what I said we'll definitely give it a proper go. Again, I don't want to go too hard on it because I don't want to get burnt out on it, but we'll see. Yeah, imagine speaking anything but English. Oh, guys, calm down. Bloody hell. Children, chill. I get it. You're complaining that people are speaking you know, I do get where they're coming from. It's like you're complaining that people speak a language that isn't English. Right? I bet most people are bilingual. No. I don't think so. I'm not bilingual. And I know there are people out there, I'm pretty sure, who believe like, well, English is a commonly spoken language. I don't need to learn another language, especially when, you know, English is spoken in a lot of countries. They need regional chats is what they need. They need regional chats. They need regional chats, what they are. I'm just not gonna say anything. Let people be stupid in the chat. let them cook. Let them cook. Let them cook. And like fan off for a second whilst I pour my drink, because otherwise the fizzy bubble, the fizziness that emanates from the glass is gonna get blown towards me by the fan. So they just need a regional chat. It says world, but no, I guess that's world as in, I don't know. They need regional chats is what they need. They just need regional chats. That's all. That's all they need. That's literally all they need. They just need regional chats. That would literally fit. That would literally solve the issue. Alright. Oh god. Oh, fuck me. Didn't run there. Oh man. Fucking my arm protected me there. Whew. Alright. Yeah, there we go. I can't touch them. Okay. Yeah. I do get why they want to hide the chat. I do get that. Because people are talking crap in the chat and it's like, not entirely sure about hiding it, however. Yeah. It sucks, it's what it is. What it is. There is an intense odor of sulfur. Oh. Oh man, alive. Pardon me. There's a broken road sign. You study it. The sign reads, Mile 40, town up ahead. This is the road to Mile 40 town. Finally, our first town. Mile 40 town. There are buildings made of piles of rusty cargo containers and great hulking metal machines. Everything is securely fenced off. Let's enter. Ask around Mile 40 Town. No, no. Can I speak to you? Hello? Hey, stay away from my stuff. None of your business. Get the hell out of here. Alright, fuck you then. Bitch. A skinny young man is busy at the stand. Every now and then he looks up to see what's going on. He watches you approach. What's your business? Have you seen this person? A photo! A real photo! You know how rare these are? I bet even Zoo's probably only ever seen a few of these in his lifetime. Anyways, this guy? I've never seen him, like ever. Ask away. Let's trade. Drag arms you want to sell. Sincero, cool. Let's go. Oh, I do get HP out of it. I'll keep the food then. Oh. Alright. No. Really? Can I sell one thing at a time? Okay. They can only... When both parties place items of equal value, the trade can commence. Oh. Well, I sold some stuff, so that's something, I guess. Oh, a player. Oh, more players. You see a middle-aged man with broad shoulders. He slouches, making him look older than his years. Here for work? It's a bad time, my friend. There's no work anywhere. Have you seen this person? He looks surprised. I haven't seen this photo in years. Continue. He scrunches up his face and takes a long, hard look at the photograph. Wait, I think I might have seen this person. Fire. I don't know if the person I'm thinking of is the guy you want.
和照片上的人很像的家伙路过这里，让我帮他带路。他把一块手表递给我当报酬，那可是一块手表啊！就像是完全不清楚手表有多贵重一样。
But a long time ago, a guy who looked a bit like him hired me as a guide. All we had was a watch to pay with. He had no idea what it was worth. So, about that watch?
哎呀，已经没了，被一伙拾荒暴徒抢走了。
Gone. Scavenger thug stole it. Okay. His face drops. It's gone. Scavenger thug stole it.
那些家伙占领我们的拾荒地盘，当面抢走了我们不少东西，连我们的人都被打伤了好几个。
They moved in on our junkyard. They robbed us, then beat the crap out of us, just for good measure. Offer to get the watch back.
你那群匪徒可不是好惹的，咱们村的一群人都不是对手，你一个人能干啥？你要真能对付他们，那块手表就归你。
Don't mess with those thugs. A bunch of our guys couldn't take them on. So what can one person do? But if you really do take care of them, the watch is yours. Where's the junkyard?
出了40里铺，沿着废弃公路一直往东走，被霸占的拾荒场就在废弃公路的南面。
Follow the abandoned highway east as you exit mile 40 town. The junkyard is to the south of the highway. Can't miss it. Alright. Your box looks tight. It's earlier than you thought. Yeah, I don't have a lockpick. Okay. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. But when other people have said it, like it's definitely alright, but as other people have said, it's still like, and I said I believe earlier before I even saw it in the chat. Like, you know, as I believe I said it as well. Like, and other people have said in the chat, like it's definitely mobile centric, which makes sense. You know, it is on mobile as well, and that's probably going to be their focus. Secret Realm Guide. I'm an adventurer from the north, and I've got something that'll make you a fortune. Wanderer, you want to get in on this? No interest. Just the other day, I passed a valley filled with giant iron shells and steel frames. That place is stuffed to the gills with treasure and danger. It's too bad I'm somewhat of a loner. I wouldn't be able to take all the treasures for myself, even if I wanted to. If you give me 100 gears, I'll share the location with you. Why not? He takes out a map and vaguely marks a spot. Well, that's the place. I've kept my end of the deal. How much you make is completely up to you. Nice. And there's more as time goes on. Alright. I'll have to do that in a bit, I guess. Crafting machine. There's a strange machine in front of you. Examine. The machine is covered with rust. It appears to be structurally intact. Strange words are inscribed on its shell. Try turning it on. Oh, bless me. My apologies. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. They're in manufacturing plant extracts. How much have I got so far? Quite animation. How many have I got so far? I got 13. Yeah, let's craft some more. Why not? Let's craft 7 of them. Go. Go, go, go. Supply market, is it? You get what you pay for. Hey, stranger. You a new scavenger? Got anything you want to sell? I do indeed. Oh. 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 This is silver gears. I wonder what the currency system is like on this game. Enough advanced gears in backpack unable to trade. Where'd you get advanced gears from? Can I trade this stuff? I can. Where's my currency? I have to see my currency. Where is my currency? Didn't miss. How do I see how much currency I've got? So maybe once that gets to 1,000, it becomes a silver gear. So you've got to have 3,000 basically. Maybe that's how it goes. Like silver, once you get enough silver, it turns into gold. Once you get enough gold, it becomes, you know. Once you get enough bronze, bronze goes silver, silver goes gold. So maybe there's a conversion currency system in the game. No, I can't buy any of that. I don't really need anything. Maverick been struggling too much with healing or anything. You can do without an arm, but you won't last a minute without a handy gun. Check out the hottest thing in Mile 40 town right now. I mean, if you don't have the arms to fire the gun. I can modify it, but is there any point? No, I'll skip that for now. Level 6 already have a mount. That's fantastic. He brushes the dust off her belt bag. Hope he's not in any danger. I should go with him next time. My husband was tracking a bunch of lizards and found a cave out west. Said the lizards were so fat with real nice skin. He just grabbed his stuff and went straight back out. Hope he's not in any danger. Investigate. We're lucky if we get food and water. The price of existence. Ugh. Alright, I think that's everything here. Let's do that secret place. What is that? Oh. That's cool. You got stuff, you got resources you can collect. Daily login rewards. Nice. No, where's that You see a man in some distress. His left foot is festering and black. Okay. Let's go to the secret realm guide. Make another trip? Yeah, let's go. After the airship crash, the entire area crumbled. The powerful impact split the valley into two. This is the West Zone. Oh my god. Get better weapons arms to improve your combat capabilities. Just respawn. Ooh. Died once there, but Jesus, that was tough. When defeating an enemy, there is a 10% chance to enter bullet time. Shots no longer consume bullets accurately. Accuracy dramatically increases and is slowed down for 5 seconds. Nice. Regaining a proportion of armor equal to 5% of healing amount when used healing rates. Yes. Oh my god, yes. I need that. My god. Oh god, I'm getting massive frame drops. I'm gonna turn down it even more. Jeez. Locked. It's not attacking me. Whoa. Hello. Ah. Capture wild creatures. Avoid the visibility range of creatures. Approach them behind to capture them. Ah. Well, you stare right at me. I pressed E! We'll get this. Oh. Oh. Come on. Got it. Woo! Right there. Yay! We got one. Easy going. No dislike food, no like food. Swift, increasing mount, basic mount speed. Basic mount speed, not the best, but hey. Fine. No food. Okay, fine. Yay, we got a mount! Woo! That's increased my bag slots look like. Nice. We got a mount! Oh man. Oh, I better... Did that actually capture on medal? I'm not even sure. Yeah, that's that. Didn't get it all of it, but it's fine. I think I'm gonna reduce my mic quality a little bit more. They're like there, 5%. It's definitely getting there. It's definitely getting there, but I think it's still a little bit too high. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, it's gonna be rough. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, I did. Zero monsters are formidable. Before you tackle them, buy a modified equipment attached general vendor and gunsmith. Jesus. Do you lose stuff when you die? Jesus. What's this over here? Oh, okay. Oh. How'd you put it in a... I forget. Why'd you put stuff in the bag slot? I forget. Add? No. Control? I forget. Oh, it's E. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's get out of here. I could keep going, but it's very clear that, like, I'm not quite there yet. I'm almost... I mean, to be fair, I don't want... It's like, this is the difficulty, you know, I expect, right? This is the difficulty I expect, but it's very clear that I'm not geared for this yet. It'd be nice if it had like a level requirement, like, oh, you have to be this level. We recommend being this level, you know. But I guess that's part of the exploration, right? Like you play it and you figure it out for yourself. Oh god. Ah! What the hell? Okay. I'm definitely getting drop frames, even though I'm on standard. There's a reason it put me on low, but I'm gonna go on minimalist, just to try and squeeze as many frames out of the game as possible. Yeah, like, I don't know why it's taking so much. I've got 55 sprays. I'm getting there on sprays. It's not like I'm super low. How do you leave? I mean, I've got through. I can get through the encounters, but it's very clear that like I'm not quite leveled up enough for them. Does it say what you have to be level? You have to be. No, it doesn't say. But we're getting there, though. We're getting there. Definitely gonna modify. Oh. Oh, and there's the premium currency. Be a bit fair though, if it's going to be a free-to-play game, then it is what it is. Okay. Alright. Let's go and explore this cave. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours. I think I'll stream for like another hour, I would say. And then I'll end the stream. I might do more streams. We'll see. I need to get on stream Palia as well, but I don't think they've messaged about the hotfix being definitely good yet. The studio's finalised our test on yesterday's hotfix. We are optimistic, but please stay tuned. We'll let you know when to expect the next wave of invites when the community team has more information. Okay. Okay. So they're still going. They're still working on things. I don't want that on. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Oh, I have my mount. Hey, look at that. There is a large truck blocking the road. It's impossible to get past. Oh. Why doesn't it actually have a large truck then? Can I go this way at least? I don't care. There's an ambush up ahead. No! Yeah, I think fighting games, playing my fighting games, nope. Alright. Yeah, these are obviously like very, very easy to face. And it's great, but, you know, you want a little bit of a challenge. You know? They were very, very difficult. And like, I'm in like the very starting area, and already I'm like, okay, this, I'm not going to be able to, like, I can face them. Obviously, you saw there I died here and there, which is fine. But the enemies, it's like, even like, you know, the initial enemies in the area are a bit of a challenge. And I can beat them, but I don't want to waste too many resources. And there's a durability on my armor and stuff I've got to think about as well, right? So, obviously, you know, I was in there. I got a mount. I was in the area for a little bit. I faced what enemies I felt I could, and then got out of there. You know, it's progress, though. We made some progress in the secret area. We got like 6% explored. I hope you can hear me drinking. Should probably get a stream deck to mute my my thing. Right, let's actually do this. There is a tall transmission tower. The base of the tower looks like it's taken a real beating. Above the metal structure of the transmission tower, there is nothing but an expanse of grey sky. Look somewhere else. Down. You find a switch with a small line of text which reads, Vault, ineligible. Circuit. The switch looks like it can be flipped. The top of the switch appears well worn from use. Flip it up. You hear the gentle throbbing sound of a weak electric current. Okay. I don't know if I got anything from that. You can make out a peculiar sound above the howling of the wind. Go. Oh. You encountered a special event. Screeching at each other. Bigger stickers. That was easy. Fire creature encounters. The odd behaviour of fire lizards. Why do they gather in a circle and just freeze there? Maybe they're practicing the karaoke session. We just interrupted it. We're the bad ones in this scenario. You can make out a peculiar sound above the howling of the wind. Explore. One, two, three, four. You witnessed a battle between canids and fire lizards. 4, nice. There's lore. You've got lore. You know, you do have a campaign. You have quests and story that you can do. You know, I mean, so far it's alright. I mean, again, it's pretty. I'm not like, you know, ecstatic, but I can see myself playing it. I can see myself playing it. But we'll have to see how much I play it. There remains to be seen. What is this? Nice. Do you have any food? No. I have a point too. Thanks. I don't know. It says when you defeat an enemy, there's a 10% chance to enter bullet time, which is nice, but you've got to defeat an enemy to do that, right? And I don't feel like 10% is enough of a reason to get it. Increase weapon damage by 8%. Impenetrable. Increase defense by 5 and armor mastery speed by 10. When using a weapon with mod level 2 or above, increase firepower by 2 and crit rate. Beast Tamer. After owning an amount, increase HP by 5, slots by 5. That's a cool one to get. I think I will get that one. Oh, I don't have enough talent points. Well, we'll wait for more talent points then. Wait, there's 2. Danger. There was a strange ruckus heard in the wild wasteland. Explore. Wait, hold on. 102 out of what? Okay. Don't get me wrong, it seems okay, but those exploration, I saw that there. Like, is everything like that limited? Like, you have to do that and then wait and then come back and wait and come back and wait. Like, come on, man. If you're gonna have a game on PC, man, you can't have that kind of crap. You know? I don't know. We'll see how restricting that is, you know, and how fast it recharges, but I saw that and I'm like, wait, 103 out of 10. Like, wait a minute. Like, is that like an expiration points or whatever? And you've got to like is everything like that is everything restricted like that, or is that just for that, you know? Again, it's something we're gonna have. It's something I'm gonna have to like look into, right? Like as I play through it, but I don't know about that. Like, I wouldn't mind it if, like, you know, you can pay a subscription fee, right? Like a sub. And you pay a sub, all restrictions are lifted. It's like RuneScape, right? You got the free version, and then you got the owner version. You got member, right? We'll look down, right? Flip it down. You hear gentle throbbing with weak electrical current. I guess there's more than one. You see some suspicious shadows in the distance. Let's investigate. All right. You see mountains of wrecked vehicles. Their old metal shells are buried under years of dust and sand. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, there's more over here. Up. Oh, that's done. Ah. Yeah, it's not like particularly hard. Too bad we can't transfer mobile progress to PC. These people are aware that you're not keeping any of this progress after the beta ends, right? Like they're wiping progress. I'm just gonna actually like bulk actually. Bear in mind. I am pretty sure they are wiping progress when the beta ends. Anyway. Oh. No? No? Yeah, pretty sure they are wiping progress when beta ends. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'd have to double check. Do I have it in my notepads? I'm not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure it was mentioned that they're wiping progress when the beta ends. Did it say it here maybe? Hold on. Doesn't say it on the image. Yeah, maybe it says it here. No, game data will not be saved when the test is over. Yeah. So they are wiping progress when the test is over. The people talking about like transferring progress, like I just checked on the Discord server for anyone who's curious. They are wiping progress when the test is over. So it doesn't matter. People talking about like like progress. It doesn't matter. It's a shame we can't transfer progress. It's like it doesn't matter transferring progress. You won't keep your progress when the beta ends. So it doesn't matter. They're wiping when the test is over. They're wiping the game. They're wiping everyone's progress. So you have to start fresh when the game actually releases. So it doesn't matter. That's part of the reason I said earlier. Because I wanted to double check, but I was right in remembering that I read that. Like they are wiping progress when the beta period ends. So it doesn't matter. That's why like I don't want to get too into the game, because it's like, you know, I'm gonna have to restart all over again anyway. Don't get me wrong, I'll probably play it a couple times, but I'm not gonna go like ham on it. You know, I'll focus more on Palia, because that's actually releasing, to my knowledge. Well, it's in beta, but it's not. I don't believe they're wiping progress. If they were, then they wouldn't be pushing so hard to make sure this hotfix is all good. So. Wait. Oh. I got. Oh, for crying out loud! Oh, it's respawn. God damn it! All right. I didn't realize he would be that hard of an enemy. There we go. I don't know how many meters I have to be away, but I've got a perk that, like, you know, if I'm a certain amount of meters away, I get defense but less armor. Yeah, I'll keep the armor actually. Come on. Run away! Stop having elongated death. Jesus. Oh my god. It's so annoying. Unbelievable. Trying to hit him, he's like, ah! It's like, yeah, we get it, you're dying. Die quicker. My god. Alright. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Luckily, the shotgun was... Luckily, there was range. No, I was close enough range there. I was like, God, he's almost dead. Just get him. Plastic gloves. Nice. Yeah, cool. Go. I'll music up a little bit, but I don't want it to be too loud. So, where is it? Yeah. Yeah, the evolution. Bum bum bum. Whoa, oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Bow, 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 now. Oh, whoa. Oh, you can't go up there. But examine it. Examine the. Let's take the cave in the northwest. Does it tell me? Okay. We have to go this way. Huh? Wait, where are we? Oh, we're over here. Oh, okay. Okay, can I actually track that? Oh, I am tracking it, but it's not like got it on the map. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, hopefully everyone's enjoying the stream so far. You know, despite all my complaining about, oh, the game is like this, the game is like that, you know, but again, as I said before, you know, I'm just saying everything as it comes to my mind, and if I end up being wrong, then, you know, it's fine, you know? No, if I end up being an idiot, I end up being an idiot, you know, it is what it is. I can say stupid things, it's fine. Yeah, for anyone wondering, I've probably put the links in chat, so I won't put them in there again. But the beta is on PC, iOS, and Android, although the mobile version is only available in the United States, at least in, you know, the Western world. I don't know about Asia. The test period is the 3rd of August until the 18th. For me, British Central Time, because I'm in the UK, that's the 3rd of August to the 19th, not the 18th, at 5 AM in the morning. They've got registration open from a limited time right now with no qualification requirements. So there's no requirements, you just have to opt into it. But once they've got a certain amount of players who've opted in, they're gonna close the registration. And then distribute further codes after that. And it lasts for 2 weeks. The beta's for 2 weeks basically. And you can download, if you're playing on PC, you've got a PC that can run the game. There's a standalone download and there's a Steam download. Just go to the Steam page and you opt into the beta, beta access. It's on the Steam page. And yeah, so I don't know how to do it on mobile, but I have put links in the chat. One of them containing an image for you to be able to you know, see it, and I've also provided a link to an image that tells you everything I just said and more. And then there's also a link to the Discord server as well. So if you get confused, you know, I haven't explained everything fully, you're still confused and you've got questions, you can go into the chat. You can get, you know, ask in the Discord, it's fine. Oh, what? Oh, you can, wait, what? I guess it makes sense you can go under it because it's a bridge, but still. You notice familiar scorch marks around the entrance to the cave, and they smell of burning hermits in the air. Investigate. Oh.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Got to stand around in a circle again. Oh. Oh god, I was stretching! I was stretching! Damn it, I was stretching. Thank goodness. If it weren't for you, the hunter today would have become the prey. Prey? Yes. I've had my eyes on these lizards for a long time. I planned on cornering them all today and bringing back a bunch of nice skins. Who would have known that I almost became their dinner instead? So did you get any skins? He shakes his head and gives a weary smile. I got out with my life. That's more than enough for me. What are those lizard skins for? My saviour. You honestly don't know what the lizard skins are used for. Those skins are used to make clothes, shoes, backpacks. They're extremely durable. Merchants and scavengers are always happy to take them off your hands. The merchants will even pay you. Obviously, other animal skins would do as well, but all I can handle are lizards. Ask how the skin. Oh, interested in learning, are we? I'm happy to say I can teach you everything. See here? Below is a lizard's stomach. Hear him out. Thunder starts to explain it to you in an animated fashion. 30 minutes later. That's it. It's as simple once you've got the knack. And then you just... I've got it. Good. This place is still a bit dangerous. I have got to go now. My wife's waiting for me at home. Stay safe now. Leave. Alright. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Whew. Ah. Okay. Looks like they're finalizing. They're testing testing says hotfix. Okay. Okay. They've sent out more invites and they're finalizing the update. So I'll probably be playing it tomorrow then. Play this for today, and then play some more tomorrow. But yeah, obviously as my streams are going right now. Ooh, sorry, I had to stretch. We've got the fighting stream. Then we've got the fighting stream. We've got the visual novel. They're the main two streams. And then we've got the site Cloudpunk, which we're doing. And then, obviously, one MMO. So that's like 4 different games, I guess, we're rotating between. Obviously, the fighting stream, I'm going to play 1 or 2 fighting games. I'll focus on 1 or 2, depending on what I feel like playing. Right now, it's Mortal Kombat and Type Lumia. But eventually, I want to do Tekken and Under Night and Soul Calibur. But, obviously, right now it's Mortal Kombat and Type Lumia, and then Tekken. I want to. I think my next game will be Tekken that I incorporate in, and then we'll rotate between them depending on what one I feel like playing. Right now it's Mortal Kombat and Type Lumia, just because I don't want to be going between too many different fighting games, especially when Tekken Tekken's hard. Tekken's hard to learn, so. Examine the watch in your backpack. Oh, I got it, did I? Rotate the item to find clues. There are 2 cracks on the crystal, but the hands are still moving. You can hear the ticking sound if you get close enough. A very familiar engraving. Vault 56 is the watch then. The metal wristband is covered in scratches. Return to mile 40. Okay. Yeah, it seems alright. It seems alright. It's not bad. Obviously, you know, it's heavy. It's definitely mobile centric, as I was said in the chat, and I believe I said that myself before I even saw the chat. Not that it matters, you know, because I agree with the people in the chat either way. Although, I guess I do care a little bit. It's like my ego. I don't know. But, yeah, it seems alright. How do you demount? I don't know. Those thugs are brutal. I wouldn't go up against them if I were you. Got the watch. What? You've bought them off? He's ecstatic. Nod. Wow. You're our savior. There's anything I can help you with. Anything. Ask about Yuri. There's not much to tell. I ran into him back when I started scavenging here. He wanted me to take him to the nearest settlement, so I took him to Hopetown. Hopetown is the biggest settlement in this area. Follow the road to the north. You should reach it in half a day, if you're lucky. Lucky? Sure. Oh, sorry. Sure. It ain't exactly safe traveling on your own around here. Monsters and bandits will chew you up sooner or later. Understood. Anything else you want to know? The watch. Okay, sorry. I know I'm cutting him off there, but I get it. Can we sell the watch now, or is it like something you have to keep? Alright. Alright, let's sell some of this. Yeah, I will. I'll sell it. Oh. No, it doesn't go up to silver. I don't know what then. Maybe you have to find stuff that's worth that then. Okay. Can I modify anything? Have I got enough to modify this? No. Nice. I've modified everything as much as I can. What's his trade him?
的家伙不错嘛，朋友。
Not got anything else. Okay. Okay, I've got everything there. I guess we just head to Hopetown. I think after I get to Hopetown, I will end it there. So we'll progress more until we reach Hopetown. You discover a control box next to... I didn't read that before. You discover a control box next to the metal door. There are 3 cords coming outside of the control box. Activate the control panel. Nothing happens. Maybe it has no power. Okay. We've got to find power. Maybe this? Oh, something over here. What's this? You get 96 out of 10. Then you've got exploration points. And I imagine they recharge like every hour or something, right? To keep you, so you don't progress too fast, I imagine, right? To keep you playing the game. Don't get me wrong, I get it. It's obviously a mobile-centric game. But when they've got it on PC and they're making a big deal about it being on PC, right? They've got a standalone version and it's on Steam. You can't be doing this kind of crap. I know it's common in mobile games to have this, right? And I get to an extent why they have it, right? It's to halt progression and, so you don't progress too fast and to keep you coming back to the game, right? So you don't do everything too fast and then that be done, right? So it's to keep you, it's to halt your progress, There's probably more than reason that I'm stating, but like, there's no need for that, right? Like a stamina bar, right? And you've got it recharges, every hour or whatever, right? Like, that's going to make me not want to play the game, right? Because I'm like, oh, I've got a set amount of time I can play the game for, and then I've got to wait, come back. It's like, no, I want to be able to play the game for as long as I want to play it for, right? That's not good. That's not good. So I feel like they need to heavily reduce that or make it... I don't mind it being like that for certain activities, right? Like special events and certain activities where you can get a lot of rewards. So they have that on those activities so that you don't get too much too quickly. That I can understand maybe, even in a game where you you pay for it, or it's a sub-based game, right? So people don't progress too quickly and get too much too soon. But having that for open world areas like that, that's, I'm sorry, but no. Right? So I basically got to wait until that recharges. That's, and I'm sure when the full game releases, they're going to have some kind of a subscription or a premium, item that you can buy that recharges that quicker, right? I'm sorry, but no. I don't mind paying for the game, right? I'd rather pay a one-time fee and that be that, right? But, I don't mind paying for a sub, right? If I feel the game's worth the money. But I'm not waiting every couple hours for that to recharge. If it's like that in the full game, I'll still play it, but I'm definitely not going to make it my main game MMO to play. That'll fall to Palia, hopefully, if it's good, if it ends up being good. Because I did play it. I can't talk about it because it's NDA. Because when I played it in alpha, it's under NDA, so I can't really talk about my experiences when I played it in alpha. What I can say though is I didn't get to play a whole lot because it was a limited time frame which you could play it. So I didn't get to play a whole lot. And I can't really talk about it, like I said, because I'm under NDA. But what I did play of it, I enjoyed. But yeah, we'll have to see how limited it is when it comes to that stuff. Hopefully it's not too limited, because I'm not dealing with that constantly. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Anyway, we'll play this up until we get to Hopetown. We'll explore any bonus things along the way. I don't want to go too off the beaten path because, I want to take a break and get some food, but Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, yeah, but hopefully this mic quality's good. Hopefully, you know, the audio's okay. The music's, you know, loud enough that you can hear it, but not too loud that it's overpowering the game or my voice, you know. No one's spoken up about it being bad, so I assume it's okay. But I'll have to watch it back and see. I've read stuff before so much. Okay, now can I do this? There you go. This towers, before I figured out what those towers are for. You arrived at a special place. There seems to be a creature hiding in the medical equipment up ahead. Okay. So cold, you can't help but something. That's an alien. A weird looking corpse. Whatever this creature was, you don't recognise it at all. Damn its head. The strange creature's oversized head protrudes in the back, where it is completely bald. The creature's eyes has two black, beady eyes, like my dog. You stare at them for a moment to make sure they aren't moving. You discover it has no pupils. There are two small holes under the eyes, probably the nose. Who knows? Who knows? Lip. His mouth is basically the same as any ordinary human's. Something elsewhere. A weird looking corpse. Whatever this creature was, you don't recognise it at all. Huh? Really? So... its limbs are flimsy and thin. Its skin has an eerie green colour when lit up. It has long, thin arms with disproportionately large hands. Its fingertips end in extremely sharp claws. The creature has two long, thick toes on the heel and front of each foot. Such feet appear better suited to gripping than walking. Its trunk is similar to that of a human, only much shorter. It's wearing some kind of body armor and a pair of pants. Damn the body armor. The body armor is a snug fit. A circular button below the belt appears to be a push button that serves some unusual function. It's the button. You cautiously press the button on its body armor, lacing with your pocket knife. And the button emits a intense glow that stings your eyes. Step back. Okay. There was something to do there. Okay. Don't know what happened there. I guess we sent it back to its ship or something. You watched it dissipate into the air. Okay. Slowly hunt. Oh, come on. Of course they're gonna find a way to add gotcha into skin. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Especially with the recharging every hour. Like, it's got potential, you know, and I'm like, yeah, it seems like it might be alright, and then obviously, you know, I don't know. I'm definitely worried. I'm gonna keep an open mind. You know, I'm gonna keep an open mind for sure. But you know, the more if they've got more of these, you know, mobile mechanics in the game, you know, then I'm definitely gonna, like, you know, restrict how much I play the game. Like, I'm gonna play it and enjoy it, but if anything, I'll play this off stream more than on stream. Like, I do want to play it, you know, it seems okay, but if they've got all these mobile restrictions in the game, you know, like the energy bar that needs to recharge for you to do any activities, you know, like, I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Like, I will leave a negative review. I will leave a negative review, but I will hold my judgment properly until the full game is released, you know, because based on feedback, hopefully they'll change and improve things, and when the full game releases, they'll be wary, because I don't think they want this game to fail, you know. But, you know, mobile gamers be mobile gamers. No disrespect to mobile gamers, but, you know, you have a higher tolerance when it comes to these types of things. Whereas me, you know, I don't want to be gated because I'm not, you know, spend all my money on the game. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm willing to give them a chance. But that was annoying. How many people already like in game? The game's been out, like, it's in. This is what I mean. I don't want to go too hard on the game because game progress gets wiped when it releases. You know, why go so hard on it and then, you know, you're gonna lose all that progress? I don't want to do that. You know, that's why, like, I'll play it, but, you know, once I feel like I've played enough of the game to know if I'm gonna like it or not, then that's it. You know, stream it. You know, have a couple streams of it. You know. This is another one. Oh, they didn't go forward. Unbelievable. Oh, nice.
Myself and I stayed. I'm a pretty boss, look almost your brain waste. I'm a freak in the sheets.
A colossal pile of earth and rocks blocks the road ahead. Several large trucks are parked near the base. A group of men with dusty faces are prying apart the collapsed boulders using picks and shovels. Investigate. Oh, it's a natural area. Cool. Oh. The chubby man, sweating profusely, fans himself with a piece of cardboard. He yells at a group of tired-looking workers who are digging through fallen rocks. The chubby man has two big gold front teeth protruding from his mouth. Get on with it, lazy good-for-nothings! Ask about the collapse. Damn iron skulls blew up the cliff. Oh. Damn iron skulls blew up the cliff. Now the road is blocked and we're all stuck here. Gotta wait for these useless so-and-sos to clear a path. I know it's a bad accent, but that's part of the value, part of comedic charm. We'll say that. Iron skulls? Those freaking robot bandits. Crazy bastards screw everything up. And we're just sitting here sweet and dandy. Waiting for the next fiasco. Continue. He notices the gun on your back and changes tack. It's a real pain in the butt for everyone. If they don't clear the road, you won't be going anywhere today. Why don't you lend us a hand? Or do us a real favor and deal with those machines once and for all. I'll help with the rocks. Take this shovel. Take shovel. There has been a landslide. The road ahead is blocked. Help move the rocks. You swing the shovel with all your might, and once again thrust it deep into the dirt and gravel. The shovel lets out a loud, shrill scream of protest. It breaks in two. This powerful rock seems to be mocking you. Feels like it'll never end. You weren't much help, and you still managed to break your shovel. Why don't you go and keep an eye out for iron skulls? Deal with the robots. Alright. I think that's over here. Something strange is going on in the empty field ahead. Investigate. Oh. I mean, nothing here and just loot. I'm not complaining. I like how everyone's like, oh, I want to get a mount. Like, these people do realise once the beta ends, game progress isn't carrying over. Like, all these people are going to be miffed, man. There's going to be so many people, but what? I spent every single day playing this game and all my progress has been wiped. What the fuck, you know? You're going to get so many people bitching and moaning. Like, anyone watching my stream or anyone watching in the future who's still watching the stream this many hours in, I appreciate that. Thank you. But game progress doesn't carry over. No, game data isn't being saved, which from how I'm reading it, I could be wrong, means game progress isn't carrying over. There's a high chance game progress isn't carrying over, so you'll have to start again when the game actually releases. So all these people doing the play test, they're like, just be careful. If you opt into it and you decide to give it a go, remember that everything you're doing, you're going to have to repeat it when the actual game releases, right? You're not going to keep any of your progress. So just bear that in mind if you do decide to play it. You're not going to keep your progress. Well, there's a high chance you won't. If I'm wrong, I will apologize and hold my hands up. But at least you didn't spend 20 plus hours on the game and then find out it's all for nothing, you know? Just bear that in mind if you decide to give the game a go. You will not keep your progress. Robot bandits patrol the valley. Each step they take is accompanied by the sound of crackling electricity. Approach. Oh. Yeah. Loving the game so far. There's good people are enjoying it. Don't get me wrong, you know. And that's another thing, right? Don't let my disapproval of the game get in the way of your enjoyment. If you enjoy the game, then you know you think this is the greatest game ever. Then you know by all means. Or if you think it's better than what I'm seeing it as, then you know enjoy it. Obviously, but I'm not going to count the eggs before they've hatched. You know, or count the chickens. Sorry, count the chickens before they've hatched. You know, I'm gonna judge the game. You know. Oh god. Oh my god. Alright. It put me forward, man. That's bullshit. The game put me forward. Take care of these guys first. Go. But really? Game, I swear to God. Ah! Let me guess. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna have to... Yep. There we go. Oh. Yeah, blind fire to be fair before. Oh, fuck me. That was my bad. Fuck's sake, man. Thank you, fucking robots. Oh fuck, I got stuff on my bloody fingers. Oh my god, man. That was bloody annoying. It took long. God. Alright. Like, I don't understand people talk about level 56 items. Like, the game came out. The playtest started like literally a couple hours ago. How are people already level 50? Are they like buying? Is there a store I don't know about that people are buying stuff from the store? Like, game progress isn't saved, so what's the point? I honestly don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like, unless they're just talking about it. They found an item level 56. I don't know. I'm very confused how these people are finding this stuff. I think that one's probably better than going for damage. Oh, I've still got enough points. Okay. There we go. Now I've got bullet time 2. See, I can get bullet time 1, and then that one increase it by 15%. So that would be better there. But like, it's worth getting at that point. When you Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. Ah, did. You've dealt with those iron skulls already? Yeah. Makes a big deal of patting you on the shoulder. Always had faith in you, didn't I? Boast about it. Oh, I'm boasting about it. I knew it. I knew it. We were destined to meet. If you don't know anything useful about their iron skulls, go see my brother Silvertooth. He owns the Toothy Salvage Yard in Hopetown. You'll get something nice in return. Don't be a stranger. But like it's a crappy accent. I feel like it changed there, and then I went back to what I was before. It's all clear. Let's go. Alright. Oh. Did it just crash? It did. It did just crash. Nice. Nice. Hopetown ahead. Alright. But say, like, if that put me back before all that, man, I'll be so miffed. And you're in Hopetown. Go. Hopetown. Alright. Path forks into 3 roads ahead. A shabby looking road sign sits at the fork road. Go right. You follow a small path to your ascent. After a few twists and turns, you arrive at a larger path. You forward. A few steps later, you look up to find a shabby road sign sitting at the fork. You made a full circle and are back to where you started. Go left. To the left is a small path with soft soil that is littered with small animal claw points. You forward. You venture forward, so you continue forward. The smell of rot wafts over on a gust of wind from the hills ahead. Investigate. You arrived at a special place. There are many candy carcasses up ahead. But who killed them? Dead cannon pack. Seems like they've been attacked by a much stronger creature. Yeah, that strong creature, thankfully, isn't anywhere near. Okay. Energy on a daily cap. Yeah. So what? As soon as I saw that, when I originally saw that, I believe, right? I was talking about, like, you know, nah, man. Like, they've, like, if they're gonna have it on PC, man, I'm not dealing with an energy cap. Like, I'll play it, but that's gonna be an instant turn off for me. I'm telling you. Like, if that doesn't change when the full game releases, I'm sorry, I don't care if it recharges fast. The fact that it exists to begin with is a markdown for me. Oh yeah, but it recharges really quickly. It's like, it doesn't matter. It halts your progression. Yeah, but it's a free game. Yeah, Warframe's a free game. Does it have an energy bar? No, you're free to do whatever you want. Yeah, crafting prime Warframes and stuff can take time, but you're free to play the game to as many hours as you want with no limitations, you know, on what you can play, except what gear and what level you are in that, right? You know, other free-to-play games, you know, I'm trying to think of, like, off the top of my head, like, Warframe Path of Exile is another one, right? No, there's no energy bar limitations there, right? Like, they're, like, it's having that limitation there is definitely a turn-off for me, and that's gotta go. That has gotta go when the full game releases. I'm sorry, but that's gotta go. A tall water tower surrounded by squat, ramshackle houses stands in the middle of the dust. Rusted metal sheets have been erected around the town to protect against the corrosive sand and wind. Let's enter. Hi. Alright, well that's that. Now I can actually quit the game. But yeah, that was a fun session. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. You know, whether you're lurking or actively talking in the chat, you know, if I'm still entertainment to an extent, I appreciate you being here. Thank you. You know, I hope you enjoyed me playing Ashfall. One last time, Ashfall, you know, is until the 3rd. Sorry, the 3rd of August now, today, until the 18th. I'm British Central Time, UK, so it's the 19th at 5 AM. They're currently still open, so you can register to play the game and close beta. Once it gets a certain amount of players, it closes. If you want to play mobile, iOS and Android, you have to be United States if you're in the West. I don't know about Asia and other continents, but other regions. But yeah, if you're in the Western world, you have to be in the United States if you want to play it on mobile. Unless you've got, like, I don't know, a VPN or, you know, there's probably ways around it, obviously, but it's up to you. But yeah, if you're on PC, there's a standalone download, and there's also a download on Steam. If you go into the Steam store page, you can see it there. I've included links in the chat earlier in the stream, and there's also got a Discord as well. Let me just grab that. Actually, there you go. And then Steam download. I'll just include the Steam download and that one. Obviously, if you're on Android, you know, there we go. Push. And then created on Kick. There we go. There we go. So if you want to watch, if you want to play them, you can do so there. So thanks so much for watching, everybody. This has been Ancient Scribe. I'll definitely look to play this more. It's all right. I don't mind playing it, but with the energy bar limitations, you know, I'm sorry, but that's a turn off for me. And Palia is already looking intriguing because it's a social MMO. You can mine, you can forage, you can hunt. You know, I don't know what the progression of the game's like. You know, I can't talk about the alpha because it was under NDA, but you know, I feel like Palia is going to be my main MMO. Obviously, you know, this game's alright, and if it didn't have the energy limitation, and the game opens up to have a whole lot more than what it has now, it needs a lot more, but it's got potential. It's got potential. But I feel like Palia is going to be the main MMO that I play if you know, if going into the full game release, they still have the energy bar limitation and all that. I get it, it's a mobile-centric game, and it's free to play. They want to make their money, but limitations like that are going to be a turn off for me. I'm not a casual gamer. I'm not a mobile gamer. I don't want to have my time gated, especially because I'm not spending hundreds of thousands of pounds on the game. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. Count me out if that's how they're going to go about it. So having that energy limitation there is already a warning sign. That's already a red flag, you know, for me. And it was going so well. Don't get me wrong, you know, I've still got, there are gripes about the game, but nothing too bad. So far, the only bad thing is the energy bar limitation. Outside of that, the game seems okay, and the crashing. But it is, you know, in closed beta right now. So I understand there's going to be bugs and stuff. But anyway, thanks so much for watching. I'll probably play it more. Obviously, I want to play Palia tomorrow. And then you've got the visual novel Saturday. So I don't know. We'll see when I play this. I'll probably play this again in a couple days. I'll probably play it again in a couple days. But my focus for the rest of the week is, you know, a Palia. I want to get a Palia stream in to give that a proper go and see if I can enjoy playing that. And then obviously the visual novel on the weekend. And then after that, I'm probably going to take a day or two off. So I'll probably play this again next week. I'll probably play this again next week. Anyway, and yeah, and obviously I want to play more Cloudpunk as well. So I don't want to be rotating between too much. So the fighting stream, the visual novels once a week, fighting stream, Cloudpunk, and then the visual novel. So I'll probably do 1 or 2 more streams of this, and then that's it. I could just stop it now, to be fair, but we'll see. I might do 1 or 2 more streams, but depending on how much I enjoy Palia, and considering that isn't a mobile-centric game, you know, and if I end up really enjoying it, I'm probably going to focus on that. But we'll see. We'll see. This game's got potential, so we'll see. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Definitely try the game out, give it a go, but bear in mind, I'm pretty sure game progress doesn't carry over after the beta, so don't invest too heavily into it, because I'm pretty sure your progress is going to get wiped. But feel free to join the Discord and ask if you know, if I'm not convincing enough. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your week. Hopefully, if I don't see you again, have a good weekend. And yeah, smash subscribe. Hopefully you enjoyed playing Ashfall, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.
I'm headed to the bottom of the bottle. I've been drowning, I've been floating away. Every other dollar that I got in bed, I probably went into the way. I'm f***ing okay. I ain't liking it, babe. I don't even wanna talk. I'm just smoking my haze. I've been stuck in my ways. I've been stuck here for days. I've been staring at the clock as the radio plays. I've been